which means I've not done a farming contract in 2 days because this stupid moron lunchtime won't live. Hello, friends. Are we feeling good today? Now, the answer should obviously be no. If the answer's yes, then something's going a little bit wrong, and you may need to reevaluate everything going on. I'm sorry to say that. Hello, brothers. How we doing? We are not feeling good today. 110 month free sub. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be feeling good for the last 110. Sorry, 110 day watch streak. Jesus Christ, mate. Brain dead. Streamer. Ugly. I'm in the mood for some tunes today. Let's get some blooming playing today. How are we doing, guys? I woke up today, and I went down to the what's it called? I went down to the carpet shop, or the place that did my floor, to ask how a radiator gets removed. And unfortunately, the radiator cannot be removed, so I'm in the bin. I am in the bin, but that is down. Right, let me get nice and cozy today. We're going to be doing some top if the melon is down. I think he is. The melon's actually not on tomorrow, so I'm going to have to go get some other team and see how it goes. And if it's death. Oh, mate. Bubblegum butterfly today. I've been on the caterpillar for like the last 2 weeks or some shit. Today I decided to pour a bit of the butterfly. Absolutely impeccable. How we doing anyway, brothers? I'm live today for the entire day, and by the entire day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. I'm sorry. The only way I'm not live for 9 hours today is if Jessie ends up wanting to do something, because she flies to Spain tomorrow. But that flying at Spain is 4 a.m., so I highly doubt she wants to leave the house today. So therefore, it's going to be a 9-hour live stream. And after the 9-hour live stream, I'm going to go to the gym. Oh, Mr. Rock, bro. I saw the tweet, man. I saw the tweet, bro. I don't know what the plans are, mate. I don't know if you have any plans. I don't know if you're going elsewhere. It has been a pleasure to have the brother a part of the Jaggets team, mate. You will be missed, mate. Always good to see you when we're Jaggets HQ, bro. I feel like I go to the HQ always to go do some random shit like Deadman mode or whatnot, and then boom. Rock out of nowhere, mate. Yeah. Rock out of nowhere. Going to Spain for party or for fun. She's going to Spain for Mother's Day. She goes tomorrow. She gets back on Friday, I believe, or late on Thursday. So I, Zoti, will be live 15 hours a day the next few days because I have nothing else to do. That is all. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. A cold gone is gone. I've also decided I probably won't be playing Crimson Desert for anyone that was interested. I had a look at the game, and it looks very Witcher 3 vibe, and I did not enjoy Witcher 3, so I'm probably going to sit it out, and I will play it if it ends up getting insane reviews and everyone pogs up. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be playing RuneScape every day. Is the melon prepared for 14 hours time every day? No, man. Unfortunately, the melon, well, not unfortunately, but the melon is getting married, I believe, this week. So he's busy a lot of days. So I will be going with a different team at some point. I don't know who I'm going to be running with yet, but he said that he can hopefully find me one that will sub in for him. Which means I may get the Scythe without the melon. But I did simply say to him, if I get the Scythe without you, in all dead honesty, Mr. Melon, I generally don't give a shit. Because I've got a Scythe, bro. You know, I've got a Scythe, mate. It's going to be great. But I will be semi-sad. It will be one thing I immediately say. If I did pull a Scythe and the melon wasn't there, I would be there like, I got it without the melon, bro. And I'd be a bit sad, but, you know. I finished Yama without the melon in a solo. Well, I'd be, you know, I'm doing hard mode top or some shit with him. Better split him anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Man, I always get the shakes after a semi-light dumbbell workout. That's good. That is good, you know. It means you're pushing yourself. Also, remember, the bicep is a very small muscle and will fatigue pretty quickly. There are some people out there, I believe, that don't even train biceps ever because it's a secondary muscle that is engaged enough or something. Personally, I don't train biceps much because I think it gets hit during shoulders and back. But if I ever did, I do bicep curls and that's it. How does Zoti not have an invite to the Melon's wedding? Because, one, I've never met the Melon, bro. So if I turned up to his wedding like, yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing, mate? You know? Yeah, I'd be the man to say something. Yeah. Get you a human team, probably. I want a team of monkeys, man. Come on, bro. I've got to be sipping the whole time. Where are Stellies? Well, Jesse's gone, so I have two options, guys. One, I stay very disciplined and I keep my diet going and I go to the gym. That's the option I would like to do. Option 2, I order the bottle of whiskey now when we get absolutely hammered on stream for 3 days straight. Which won't happen, so. Yeah, I'm going to keep the discipline going. I know there's 2s coming in, but I would like to not, you know. When I get on my diet, like, I've been on 1 meal a day again for 3 days straight, you know. I think I've had, like... Although I did have a flat white coffee today, and I don't know how many calories are in a flat white, but it's probably like 200 or some shit. This person was pouring milk for an hour. Do I buy cheap or expensive chicken? I buy all my meat from the butcher. And I would probably say the meat from the butcher is more expensive than the supermarket. But the quality is exponentially better, and it's worth absolutely every single penny. You know, like, there's something I look at, like, when I eat food, you know, I'm very happy to spend a premium, let's say, to go to the butcher and get the food there. It absolutely annihilates anything at the supermarket. How'd you know it's a good butcher? The flavors. Like I said, when I eat food on stream, I eat beef mince with salt only. Nothing else, you know? It's just a pile of dog food. And everybody's there like, what the hell is that? It tastes absolutely beautiful. It's so nice. So nice. Wearing my nice gloves? Yeah, it's because we're going out later, so. Lead more. Sad scam, bro. Sad scam. Enjoy the ballads? No, a good butcher's basically like, you just have to try them. I used to go to a butcher forever. And then we discovered a new butcher. And this new butcher is so much better. So much better. And I never knew about it. I really wish I did. So I was eating... Obviously, if you're eating butcher meat anyway, it's going to be good. The alternative is go to the supermarkets as well and try and find the meat at the supermarket that tastes amazing, you know? If I want meat from the supermarket, we have one in the UK called Marks and Spencer's. You know, it's kind of like your middle tier one, you know, it's like not your top tier expensive, it's not your bottom tier budget, but the food there is just way better than any of the other ones in my opinion. But the butcher still annihilates it all, and I just go there, you know. Food is good. 110 code to the bathtub. Yeah. A fellow one teller, Mr. President. Mr. President. The melon is busy tomorrow and a few days this week, so if you want to help my hardcore do some theaters of blood, by all means, let me know, mate. It'll save you from those 7-way switches for a bit, you know. Can do, mate. The president. M&S and Waitrose is posh people stuff. No, I disagree. For me in the UK, when it comes to grocery stores, I think Waitrose and Booths are the posh ones, the expensive ones. Then I think M&S is one tier below because I think it's affordable but really good. In my opinion, M&S is just the best. And then you'll drop below that to like your Tesco's, your Sainsbury's, your Morrison's. And then if you go another one down, you go to your Aldi and your Lidl at that point. That would be the way I break it down. But price-wise, I think M&S is by far the best as well. Like, what's the term? Bang for buck or whatever the hell? Yeah, I'd say that's the song. Right, Zuzzers, let's get a Slayer task today. I'm kind of hopping for a... I don't know, where's Asda? I'd put Asda alongside Tesco, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Asda. Those four are kind of there, so it's fine. You saying I'm poor because I go to Lidl? No, Lidl's great. Lidl is genuinely great. It's just when it comes down to, like, the quality of the things, you know, you can go up a bit. But, no, Lidl's really good. Yeah. You're broke, lad. I'm just saying avoid Waitrose, man. No, avoid Booths. Whoever goes to Booths is a moron. Did I get a Mimic? No, I did not get the Mimic. bar on the corner lot. 52 drinks. Rather on the stream, my guy. Embarrassment. What's that store? You've never heard of it? What, Boobs? Boobs is just a grocery store, you know. It's UK based, obviously. But it's one of those that's like crazy expensive. It's just for rich people, you know, to buy. I don't know how good it is. I've actually never shopped at one in my entire life. Very Tory. No, Waitrose and Boobs are your Tory. Marks and Spencer's, in my opinion, is for smart people. And then humble people go everywhere. But which PK videos did you watch back in 2010 or 2012? Who was the GOAT back then? Best video was Elevation PK video 3 or Dragon Sama X-Fire Blazer video. They were the best. Like the Dragon Sama Fire Blazer videos ahead of time, so. Kasoi, I? No, you didn't watch Kasoi, moron. You didn't play then. You'd already converted. Kasoi was your 07. Anyway, wait. Awesome. Yeah, so poor you've never heard of Boobs, bro. Boobs, I only know of one Boobs in my entire life, alright? I've never shopped in one in my entire life. I'm actually kind of curious. But when I was in school, we used to have a co-op, and the co-op was where everybody got the meal deals for like lunch and shit. When you got older and were allowed to leave the grounds with permission, which I think was sixth form only. That actually got shut down and turned into a Boobs, but I've never been because I quotation graduated from high school, man. So, but yeah, it's literally just some insanely expensive one, man. I might go one day actually just to give you guys the feedback. I'm curious now. I'm curious. But yeah, it's just your expensive grocery shop, really. What is my go-to meal deal? The one I used to get when I was in school was a chicken and bacon pasta pot, a packet of chili heat wave Doritos, and a Volvic strawberry water. I would then crush all the Doritos in the packet and pour them onto my pasta and mix it in. And what that would do is obviously pasta's quite like a soft texture, let's just say, you know? It's like, I don't know how to explain it. But if you added in the crushed Doritos, it would add this crunch into the pasta, which was just so nice, bro. So good. That's what I used to have all the time, so yeah. Other than that, there was a pizza place there that had one of the best barbecue-based pizzas I've ever had. And I really want another one, and they don't deliver to me, unfortunately, so I need to go there at some point. And then the only other one is the Chippy. Used to have stuff there, but yeah, I'd always go get like a nice big fish or something. Yeah. Other than that, nowadays, if I ever get a meal deal, like now, I would say I aim towards anything that's an all-day breakfast or something that's got bacon on. So if there was like an all-day breakfast wrap that was like egg, bacon, ketchup, sausage or something, I'd probably get that. Crisp-wise are almost always Thai sweet chicken McCoys. Or Thai sweet chili, whichever those like purple ones are, I don't know. And yeah. Trivia question. What's the only other place with crawling hands? I'm gonna guess some weird island for sailing, because I have no idea. I'm gonna guess it's a post-sailing release. Or maybe I'm a massive one. Any watch recommendation, streamer? Yes, I would recommend you a nice, handsome Patek Philippe. Yeah. Oh, the Mayaditch Labs. Bro, the Mayaditch Labs is where I actually wanted to guess. Because I was just thinking the Bloodfeld's around there, but I also just didn't think it's there because I've done so many quests on them. Oh, you're not a rich streamer, then? Honestly, mate, I've got a Seiko. A Seiko is Japanese. And I feel like they're like, I don't know. Probably one of the best value for money you can get at the price point if you ever go above like your 100 quid watches. You go to like a £300 watch or something. Yeah, I wear a Seiko. Yeah. What about Tay-Rock? Tay-Rock is gone. Things like Tay-Rock are kind of like your ultra entry sort of things, you know? But if you actually want to go to something that's like quite nice and you could actually wear for a long time until you ever decided to step it up maybe to a luxury watch because you've achieved things in life, Seiko is genuinely fantastic for that price point. But again, like, when it comes to watches, if you see one you like and you try it on and you like it, it doesn't really matter what the brand is, you know? You want to wear a watch that you want to wear. Not give a shit what other people think, really. That's why, yeah. Me and my friend going in June for a weekend in London. We like old school bars. Any recommendation? It depends on what budget you've got, because there's a bar that is basically the definition of old money. It's very old school, it's very good, but it's insanely expensive. The story of this bar is I've only ever been one time in my life, and when I went there, I went with T. Papa and all of them, and I said, right, I'll buy all the drinks, because I was on my kit contract at the time, and I was like, you know what, I will. We then opened the cocktail menu, and the cheapest cocktail was £35. So I was like, shit, bro. The one time I'm like, you know what? I'll buy a round for everybody, bro. Friggin' 35 quid a cocktail. If you have that level of budget, I would recommend it. It's a cool place. Would I go back? If someone buys me a drink there, yes, I would, but I would avoid that. It's nah, bro. Oh, you know that £27 martini I had in London? I actually found the hotel. It's an £850 a night hotel. So I realized I got scammed. But yeah, that was, it's like an old money bar, really. I've never been, but it's rated one of the best bars in London. And, yeah, the first time I ever went, I said I'll buy all the drinks, bro, because I was on the kit contracts. And then I saw the menu, and I was like, no! Oh, my. Other than that, bars in London, let me think. I think I have a recommendation on my phone if I wrote it down that apparently is really good. I've never been, though. No. Eagle Bar at the Rosewood Chancellor sounds expensive. Never been. Bar Termini. Apparently, Bar Termini is really good. Never been, though. Surely meeting up with other streamers and buying drinks and business expense? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing anything with anyone like that, it's all fine. But what I didn't know is, you know, like if you're ever with your friends, you go to the pub, you're like, I'll buy a round, and all the pints are 5 quid each or something, and you spend 25 quid on 5 people. That's fine. You know? I'm like, right, I'll buy everyone a round, let's go, bro. And then I didn't know the price, because I'd never been there. And I'm telling you, the cheapest cocktail was £35. The most expensive was like, I don't know, but they had like cocktails where you could buy super expensive liquors to put in, which we avoided like the plague. So yeah. Terrible timing, basically, bro. Terrible timing. Yeah. It's just a bar for rich people, bro. You get a dirty martini there, it's gonna be the same as any dirty martini, but you pay 3 times the price. And the reason why you go there is because there's no poor people, bro. That's basically it, man. That's called the Connaught, by the way. Some of you will have heard of the Connaught. The Connaught at the... Oh, no, the Connaught at the Connaught. Yeah. Those are the worst types of bars. It's in a 5-star hotel that's super high-end, that I do think it just prices people out. You know, I've been there before, you know, I've been to some restaurants in, like, the high-end ones. You go to the bars, they sell the same drinks any bar does. The mixologist will be great. The service will be fantastic. But they do, in my honest opinion, price things highly to make people that can't afford it not go in, so that these rich people are surrounded basically by other rich people. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I say the cheapest drink there was £35, if I wanted a dirty martini, it was probably 38 quid for a dirty martini, you know. What's the freaking difference? It's just gin. It might be a higher-end gin and some olive brine. Done. But yeah, that's my recommendation if you want a really old school bar and you are willing to pay that money. Otherwise, Bar Termini is where I would like to go the most. Trying to think, have I been to many bars in London? Eve Bar is the one I go to a lot because it's beneath like Frogmore. The worst thing you've seen is a $25 cheeseburger. I think the worst thing I've ever seen on it. Oh no, I've seen some pretty bad things. I think I saw whiskey for like £8,000 for a single pour of it and shit like that. Do they sell cigars? No, not that I know of. I don't think there was a cigar lounge there. If you're after a cigar lounge in London, I couldn't tell you one, but I do know there is one in the Dorchester, which is another super high-end hotel, but that bar is actually not that expensive. It's expensive. It's London prices, but you're not paying freaking 40 quid or some shit. How does dynamic pricing work? If you walk in, then I walk in. What do you mean dynamic pricing? There's so many big words there. Oh man, I hate Abbey Demons, bro. EDC Las Vegas drinks menus. You won't leave without spending 250k. Well, no, I mean, yeah, but that's just for the filthy rich people, you know? Like, there are some people out there that have a complete zero understanding of the concept of money. You go to somewhere like EDC Vegas and a bottle of Dom Perignon, 70 centiliter, is $5,000. You'll buy it and not give a shit. For someone like me, I know that bottle's 150 quid. I would never pay a 30x upscale for something like that. I'm not a moron. What about gold steaks at Salt Bay? So I will say I've never been to the Salt Bay restaurants. I also probably never will go to a Salt Bay restaurant. I do personally think the steaks there would be good. But for the price, I think they'd probably be some of the worst value for money steaks that you actually ever buy. So yes, I would avoid. As for gold leaves on anything at all, it's a pile of bullshit. I don't know. I think everybody knows it's a pile of bullshit. You can buy them on Amazon for like 10 quid for 500 of them or some shit. They are borderline worthless. A bottle of Armand Dubrignac Magnum is 16k. It's also absolutely diabolical champagne. Ace of Spades champagne, I've had it before. It's utter garbage. It's actually probably the shittest I've ever had. Trash. Avoid like the plague. Never. Don't. I'll be sad if you do. Yeah. Alright guys, let's go do some Abyssal Demons, laddie. Yes, man. Let's go, man. Krug is very good. Krug's okay, but for the price, I would avoid Krug as well. But Krug and Ace of Spades, Krug would be cheaper than Ace of Spades and would absolutely 100 to 0 it. Champagne I like that I think's really good value for money is Aigle Urier is, in my opinion, the best on the planet. Billicart Salmon is very, very good. And other than that, what else would I actually ever get? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't know, lord. Where am I going? I just loud. Craving champagne now. Yeah, if that champagne bar's open tonight, we can go if you want before you go. But I don't know if you want to go out drinking or anything before a 4 AM flight. That's up to you. Otherwise, I'm streaming and then going to the gym. Yeah, did I do Oda's 2-hour challenge? I was going to, but he used to have like 11k viewers, and then suddenly now he's got 8k viewers, so he's kind of falling off, you know? Going from 11k viewers to 8k viewers, that's 3,000 people that just don't watch him anymore. So I think he's falling off. I'd rather not... Not the word not a shit. I'd rather not collab when he's kind of dying out. I'd rather collab when he's at his peak. So I'll probably do it in a few times this round. Woo! No, it's planned right now. We are gonna do the 2-hour challenge. It's probably gonna be on either the 24th, 25th, or 26th of this month. It was gonna be on the 18th, but Jesse wants to edit the video, and I will now record the video. So there'll be a POV as well that I'll make for YouTube. Isn't Oda just a web weaver streamer now? I don't know, man. Oh, superior already, man. Good start. Where is he? All right, praise foot. Look away, man. Am I preparing for it? No, man. I'm gonna roll in, bro. It's gonna be my first fight since the last All-Stars, mate, and I'm gonna get squashed. Oh, by the way, it's gonna be a 2v2, I think. It's gonna be me and Skill Specs versus Oda and probably Reese or something, so we're probably gonna smoke mode. I'm trying to request me and Oda versus Skill Specs and Reese, you know. Because Oda's better than Reese, Reese is better than me, and then me and Specs can go either way, you know. As of right now, though, I'd like to think that if I was to fight the Specs, he'd beat me, you know, because I don't PK right now. It's not a good look for the Specs if I don't PK at all. I don't know. I'm excited for the All-Stars practice, though. I'm gonna get, like, freaking loads of shit going on. No way, man! Gonna get crumbled? Yeah, it's just a bit of fun, though, at the end of the day. But no, I don't really PK, so for me to do a PK challenge, I will most likely get smoked. Am I taking All-Stars more serious this time? Well, no, I mean, like, when I complete the league, my prediction for the league is it's going to take me 4 or 5 weeks to beat all the tasks and complete, which means it's going to be, like, 20th of May. All-Stars begins on the 16th of June. I don't really see myself going on hardcore for that period. So my training for All-Stars is going to be about 3 weeks long. And I'm just going to be fighting NH stakers and all that shit. It also depends who my captain is. I won't know my captain till the 31st of May, but let's say West Ham picks me, or Big O picks me, or Reese picks me. I'm happy to train with them, you know, big crash course. The only downside is I already know that the big Port Khazard has been practicing for the last 3 months. So he's going to be pretty cracked, I think, you know. So I just have to basically beg that if I do get picked first, and I get picked by anyone but Oda or West Ham, that whoever the hell picks second is not Oda or West Ham, bro. Because I can't be looking at a team that's got Oda and Port Khazard or West Ham and Port Khazard on it, bro. It's freaking over. It's over before the tournament even starts, bro. Oh. This is my personal hope for All-Stars, by the way. I don't think this is going to come true. But Odablock has the first pick again, okay? He first picks me because he wants to create the content. And then the pick order comes back round. And we pick Sick Nerd and No Monkey. And then the final player is Foe. And then that is the group at Hardcore Iron Man team we create. If the All-Stars is banging content, good vibes, we just create that as the group Hardcore team. Yeah. Mutz. You know what I'm always going to say? Mutz is, in my opinion, the hardest worker for All-Stars. I remember All-Stars 1. I don't even know if Mutz had ever PK'd. And I'm pretty sure he sent like 800 fights in the arena as practice. And then he got put on tank range, bro. I remember that, mate. I actually felt bad for you, you know. Mutz literally puts in 800 tribrid fights of practice to just be take it seriously. And then gets put with a freaking bulwark on the final, man. I'm like, bro, that is just genuinely insulting, man. Volunteered? Oh, insulting, man. Yeah. $280 in the bin. Yo, get this way. That means thanks, sub. Just wanted to learn how people NH while they learned nothing from me because I was good at bench tank. Yeah. You were too worried about running out of charges? No, you can recharge it with like chaos runes and shit. Yeah. It's all good. You won 2 out of 3 versus Port the other day, thoughts? Wait, you're actually practicing as well? Why is everyone practicing already? Go away. 3 months away. Can't be arsed with this, man. I'm going to turn up, mate. Everyone's already done like 3,000 fights, man. Everyone's freaking cracked, and I just get stomped. You lost all on tracker? Hey, man, I remember when Torvesta won that. You know when Torvesta won that NH stake tournament, you know, bro? I'm starting to think that Torvesta's career is starting to turn into a massive pile of luck. There was a, because Torvesta beat Greg in that NH stake tournament that was ran that Torvesta won the whole thing off. And the tracker of Torvesta versus Greg was like 80% in Greg's favor. And I don't think I've ever seen trackers that high. And he got 3-0'd by Torvesta, 80% tracker in Greg's favor on all 3. That is wild. Like 80%, 3 fights in a row, and you lose all 3. Insane, man. Insane, man. Other than that, bro, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the tracker says. Whoever wins the fight, wins the fight. Yeah, but I want a tracker, bro. That was one of my favorites last All-Stars. When Reese got KO'd by Doobies, bro, and some guy was like, Reese won on tracker. Oh my god, it was so good. Yeah. King of Demo Mode. What is that clip right now? I can't open it right now. I'm busy, but the tracker. Tracker. It's time for the Yoga People. The Yoga People meeting actually has ended. It's okay. Hello? Yeah. H into my CG grind. I want to die, lol. Well, why don't you go die then? Jesus Christ, man. There's always people like, I want to die. Go, bro. Put your head in the toilet and flush it 750 times, mate. By the time you finish with that, mate, you might be dead, bro. Come on, bro. Always one guy, man. Other than that, I hope you get your enhanced before 1,000, man. There must be something so depressing about hitting 1,000 corrupted gauntlets, bro, and not having the enhanced. What's the plan for today? Slayer until the top team is ready, and then top all day again. I'm on a serious top addiction, but when I say serious top addiction, I really want the Scythe before the league. Now, that is a big ask because the Scythe is such a huge weapon. If I maintain what I'm doing with top up until the league, it's got an abyssal head. Yeah, I mean, I head, man. Then I will hit roughly 1,100 KC before the league. And 1,100 KC is it's not just under double the rate, but it's a little under double the rate. So I really am trying, because if I don't get it by the league, I don't play this account for 2 months at that point. And if I can just have this Scythe video out, it's really important. Music's quiet? Well, lift your ears open then, mate. Jesus, there you go, Tenno. Just curious why go for the worst of the 3 Mega Rads? Worst of the 3. Highest DPS weapon in the game, mate. Tread Lightly is a series where I'm getting Grandmaster through all 3 Mega Rares. I always plan, like, even, like, Tread Lightly as a series is my first proper series since One Man Army. And when I did One Man Army, I planned the whole series out before I even began it. I've done the same with Tread Lightly. So I always look at everything as a finished product. When Tread Lightly finishes, assuming I don't die, obviously, assuming I do not die, it will be very good. Next series, GM and Omegas? No, if I ever do another series again... No, I don't think I do another series. Everything just goes back to progress updates and shit. My next series is I have to beat Pahiz's CM solo time, so it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'll probably get that done in a week or something. Probably group. Yeah, group wouldn't be like a series. It would just be, again, updates of, like, I don't know, man, friggin' the days and shit. On and done. Yeah. Do you have the rec right now, Mr. Pies? I feel like you're playing hardcore right now, so you might have fallen off, but I feel like you've got like 3 wrecks right now or some shit. CM and Coliseum right now. Ugh. I feel like you should go for Fight Cave and Inferno. Lock them all in, bro. Imagine having, like, all the wrecks in what people care about. Oh my god. And then you go get solo top somehow. It's just like 5 out of 5, bro. The Suigi of RuneScape. Why not continue playing as an Iron Man? No, if I die on Tread Lightly, I'm going to have a big edit that says series failed. And that's it. You know. You know that'll ever happen? No, I don't really think we'll ever have a player. Like, unless someone wanted to go for it, you know, but... There's not many players in the game that could ever get 5 for 5 in, let's say, all of those things. But, like, the only real players is yourself. Probably Resk as well, maybe. I don't really know who else has time. Scowled could probably go for it. Scotty. Yeah, there's like single-digit players that could ever have the world record all consecutive at the same time. If they decided to just go for it. Scout had caves wreck. Yeah, I know, but having lots of wrecks is like you have to be the best of the best in all the content. That takes a lot of time. Sick Nerd, bro. Sick Nerd. The only thing Sick Nerd ever had was the world record of the best hardcore iron. Oh, no, he was the first 7 out of 7 top hardcore, actually. That's a fact. Where did Scott even go? I don't know. He might have been. Rank 4 guy get 600 duo record. The hell's a rank 4 guy, you know, on the high scores? I don't know. How did not so agile flea die? The flea died in TOA to Warden P2. Penetration disabled his prayer, and then he got hit by a bomb, dropped off like 75 health. What'd you think of the cold one wipe? The tree has been wilted. You should do that, killing every boss in RuneScape using only their loot challenge. I would love to, but I just think most things would be the same. You know, like, as far as I'm aware, what could I do different? It would just be identical, really. It'd still be a challenge, of course, but... But yeah, I feel like the beginning would be the same, you know. You kill whatever the hell the first boss is. You buy a black salamander because it's cracked for how good it is. All I know content creation-wise this year is I will do a 24-hour rebuild with the 3 mega rares because I've already got it planned how I'm going to do it. And I think the concept will be really fun because mega rare rebuilds, you can change it so many times, you know. Just do top? Yeah, if I did top, it'd be boring, though, so... My Scythe one begins with an uncharged Scythe, where I'm probably going to end up, like, going to... Stacket of Kings through all the shortcuts and just prayer flicking everything, killing the Supreme a few times with, like, an inventory of cake or some shit. And an antidote from Castle Wars. Bones are noted, sell those, and that'll get me, like, a Strength Army and Rune Gloves, and then I, like, go back and loot again and do that a couple times. Get myself a few 100k, buy myself some Scythe charges, and then go Scythe some shit, you know. What's the superiors? What the hell? My order has been collected. Holy shit. I collected that like a week ago. Nice fat breakfast burrito from the Mexican market. Like I don't even need to ask the question of that's like if that's gonna be good. I already know that's gonna absolutely slam. A big fat breakfast burrito from the Mexican market. We already know. Oh man, that's a banger. I don't have a Scythe. Scythe is a rare drop. Maybe I get one today, bro. Maybe I... Send it James to away while the melon is reciting his vows? No, I'll have a replacement team just for those days. I realized that I will Tob with the melon, always. But if he's busy for a couple days, I'm happy to take the risk that I pull the Scythe without him. And the reason why is because then I have a Scythe, you know. Realistically, I'm not going to get the Scythe, so I'll just send Tob and whatever the hell. But if I do get it, like, I've got a Scythe at that point. Surely vials of blood are never a concern at this point. I have like 20 trillion vials of blood. Smokey, thoughts on using a main to aid hardcore Iron Man? I don't give a shit, man. Help with DK so you can get to Rex on the hardcore. I'll be honest, man. If I was to do anything with a main on a hardcore, it would literally be to get into DKs. Because I was saying, when I did DKs on this account, it is... Because when I enter the room, I de-simmy the Supreme, and then I leave and go in. And desimming the Supreme, off-ticking the Prime on a hardcore when you're like 58 hit points is terrifying. It's like a 2-minute long fight as well. And if you misclick once, you're just backed up, so. Ew. Is the melon considered one of the best at top? Nah, not even on the list. When it comes to like the best at top, there is like just a level of people who are just cracked, you know. Like the melon and myself are like casual toppers in comparison to all of them. New little Smokey video? No way. I can't watch it right now, but I need to watch it because I know it's gonna be good. It's time the hardcore can die. Ladies and gentlemen, new little Smokey video. Please look at the screen. This, my friends, is called Talent. I don't understand the creativity, man. Like, how do you even whip those ideas up and then you create it to be like that clean, bro? Oh, shitty moron, dumb Smokey, bro. Just freaking, you know, it's just sad when you realize, Johnny, you just don't have any talent in life, man, you know? Just don't have any talent in life. Oh my god, man. First RuneScape, now Spider-Man. Oh, might as well give up. Honestly, that is like, I should just put the keyboard on the shelf, man, you know. I should just put the keyboard on the shelf. It's just too good. It's the idea of, like, you could come up with something so ridiculous like that, but then you genuinely make it so flawlessly as well, man. Well, not how long it took him. It might say it in the description, actually. Don't let Sony catch wind of that video. No, Sony. Little Smokey. Yeah. It's the fact that he makes all that from scratch, though, because, again, the most mind-blowing thing about that is you actually feel like the whole thing was just recorded in RuneScape, you know? It's not. He actually just creates RuneScape in the background and creates everything on top. And when it's leaving Varrock, everything's just like pixel perfect and shit. Right, guys, I'm gonna retire from live streaming after that. I don't really think I have any place in this industry after. So. Let's show 64 Abbey Demons. I play it. Watch Fight Caves Wreck VOD. No! Why would I watch the Fight Caves rec fod? Guy's mouth moving, bro. New top trio record yesterday? No, I'm busy. I'm playing RuneScape, man. Top 3 animes. One Punch Man Season 3. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dexter's Laboratory. Yo, man. No way, bro. That might be the worst list I've ever seen. Yeah. Go for 95 Slayer. 93 Slayer. 95 will probably come through getting the items, I think. Yeah. Would I wear a new hat? Only in the club, I think. How's the skin? Bro, friggin' anthill on me when I went on a treadmill yesterday. Brutal. Got off the treadmill about 14 minutes into my incline walk because my skin was like 20,000 like scorpions snipping away. How are you feeling? The challenge of Oda in 2 days? I'm not doing the challenge of Oda in 2 days. This guy moving his mouth, man. I love how some people just think they know everything that goes on, bro, you know? I'm sorry, man. Your Lord and Savior Oda Block, bro. He doesn't even know who you are. It's the embarrassing bit. Can't wait for someone to go to, like, Oda at Dead Man All-Stars, like, hey, bro, I'm this guy. And he's like, who? Then he moves on to the next guy, and you realize, bro? Yeah. You're just a paycheck. I'm sorry. You're dodging the challenge, then? Yeah, why the hell would I do the challenge, bro? Saturday 18th? Well, he lied. You know? Probably could have said he was broke and he needs 10 gifted, man. You would have gifted him 10 straight away, wouldn't you, mate? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you need 10 gifted? I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't need 10 gifted, mate. Any streamer that says they need 10 gifted is lying to you. They want 10 gifted. Yeah. nice, cozy live stream. Today, chat, we got a... Oh, my God. My pork chop today, by the way, guys, is insane, bro. It's literally, like, 3 centimeters thick. Like, not even an inch. It's bigger than that. It's huge. I'm excited, bro. I'm going to crunch him. Inch is kind of large. Yeah, and normally the pork chops I get are like 2 centimeters to like 2.5. This one's 3 centimeters thick. Freaking chunker, man. Beast of a pork chop. I'm not going to Spain bi-monthly, bro. It's not my fault that I had so many trips in a short period of time. It kind of is, but... This year, that's why I'm trying to plan my year ahead this time, so I don't have 3 trips in a month. This year, I will have a trip probably in April before the league. And then I have another one at the end of June, which might be very early July, though, which will kind of be 2 in a trip, because I'll have Chicago for All-Stars as well. And then probably maybe something in August, but I don't diddly know, but... What? Has my head healed? You look at it. I'm missing game 6. I missed the game 6 chat. Is that cousin by the way for anyone? We might be going to Alabama after Chicago. Hell yeah, brother. How did you do the CAs for a poison kill for Barrett Fire? I'm gonna be 100% honest. I have no idea, man. Just got my 3rd enhanced before my 6th armor seed at 6439k. Congrats, sir. Anyone that ever complains about getting dry on armor seeds at CG deserves to go 2k dry of the enhanced to realize that they were always chilling. $284 of Bisol Demons executed, bro. There we go. 284 Abyssal Demons. Only 1 superior. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Lunar. Okay. Skip the Suquas. Rilo monkeys. All right, right. Monkey tips. Why is Bertie goes to Alabama? Well, I'm in Chicago already with my cousin, so we thought we could connect the trip out to Alabama. Might be the most important week of my life, that one. Where are the monkeys? What's the goal for today? Slayer until top team, and then top until end of day. Whoa, wow, man, the minimum sounds calm, bro. Top until Scythe? Bro, I get a Scythe of the tier at top today, then I will have smile on face. Hardcore Rod. Okay, guys, let's do some neckcalls. Paragraph 93. 90. Hope you get a Scythe. I'm tired of watching a blade it. Honestly, I get a Scythe, bro. The smile will be big. But I'm only on 12 purples right now. Guys using a Fang on Bloodveld. So I'm still a while away from the Scythe of the Tur. And sim. Scythe today, called it. If I don't get a Scythe today, then I'm gonna have to execute you. I'm sorry. Split a duo Scythe last night. Oh, beautiful, man. Beautiful. So far, I've tried coconut and lemon hydration. Any recommendations for what to try next? Oh, with Holy? Coconut hydration smokes everything. Blue... Wait, blue raspberry, has it released yet? I feel like it's not released yet. I've got some upstairs. Oh, a big one. Are the milkshakes any good? The banana one's excellent. I've not actually tried any of the other ones. My guess is that they're... I've had a few people say they're very good, but yeah, not too fast. Oh, I just got a delivery. Oh, I think it's Flax's worms. She's gonna be a happy frog. Any offensive prayers? No, sir. Just protection from melee. Ooh, been following your hunger guide? Do you plant and water your Thai farm plants, or does plant then run back and water? You plant, then you water, and then you go to the next one, mate. Wonderful. You have fed the frog. One worm. Oh, Flax a big frog right now, chat. Let me show a picture of her I took yesterday. She's absolutely chunking in a terrain. Oh. Gonna that Pac-Man frog right now. Chunking. Happy frog. Big leaves in there, you know. She's happy now. Big frog. There's more close up. Can they get 2 chunk? You could definitely overfeed a Pac-Man frog. But other than that, they like to be big and fat, you know. I don't think so. Count check him a little bit. Oh, shit, that's -1 lamp. Oh, actually more. Yeah, that's -1 lamp. Is it an American power frog? It is a Ceratophus cranwelly. Which is a happy Pac-Man frog, I always say. Current goals is 93 Slayer and a Scythe of Vita from the Theatre of Blood. If I get the Scythe, I smile, and Slayer comes passively. Yeah, ever fine dine in New York? Never been to New York in my life, my friend. Burrito is here. Oh. Again, I'm on my intermittent fast right now. The idea of a burrito right now, man, I would demolish it. How long do I fast for? At the moment, I'm on like a 24-0 intermittent fast, which is pretty good. I've been eating my only meal of the day at about 6 p.m. UK time, which is pretty good. So yeah, about 3.5 hours or 4 hours, and I'll chop my first meal. I'm not hungry right now, but I did have a flat white coffee today that I bought, and that has milk in it, so I don't know if that's already, like, basically kickstarted or anything, but... Chilling right now. Well, thank you, buddy. Thanks to your guide, I've managed to song the elves for the first time. You're very, very welcome, sir. Enjoy. Now, if you are a hardcore armor, please do not die to the corrupted gauntlet. Because if you do, I will have to flame you. Want to get the topazes? I gemrock mine, mate. Gemrock. Is Barrow's Helm necessary at Moons? Not really. It's just nice to do Moons of all of the Barrows get. But if you have tank body and legs at Barrows, you could just go with a Berserker Helm. More than fine. How'd you get such high herb on iron? I've been doing top for a Scythe, and top gives a shitload of herbs. I also do farm runs quite often and contracts, so I have lots of herb seeds. Last purple in my name was, I think, a defender. There was a day where I got 2 defenders in a day, I want to say. That was my last purple. I don't know when that was. It was a while ago right now. I'm like 60, 70 dry or something. So hopefully today I break that. And I pull the Scythe of the here. Yo, I see that big one, bro. The big one. The big one. My potion wore off. Right, I was going to run AFK for something. I can't remember what it was, but I'm going to run AFK anyway. I'll get some water while I'm at it. I might as well. Right. Back in moments. I don't return chat. I've died a painful. Hello, people. Headphones back on. No goading potion has been drunk, so therefore I shouldn't die. We can now run him. Do I accept dances for netcrawls? I don't really need dances for netcrawls. If you need a dancer for a netcrawl, you're either A, going for a Slayer record, or B, you're a moron. Dances for bloodvelds, on the other hand, that's good. Abbey Demons, bloodvelds, good. Netcrawls are fine. More. No. Yeah. 18-year-old Korean talent just got a pentakill in his first international series. Yeah, but is he AD carry or mid lane? If he's anything else, top lane or jungler, irrelevant, man. It's all about the mid lane, bro. You know, you have to see the generational talent versus Faker in the future. He's support. And there's no point being a generational talent in League of Legends if it doesn't mean you're going to be facing Faker in the mid lane at some point. Irrelevant. Sorry. Move up. You know it's true. Who's your favorite League of Legends champion? Lissandra is my favorite League of Legends champion. I would say was my favorite champion, though. In professional games, I think I like to watch, I want to say Syndra is my favorite champion to watch in professional games. Just if I ever get ahead and start deleting people. Trying to think, actually. Like a Syndra, like versus like an Ari or something. Banger. To be fair, Ari might be one of my favorites to watch. Come on, buddy. Are the ugly people still there? Yes, sir. Always. It's... Okay, chat, I'm going AFK in the middle of Necreals. Will I die is the question. Yep. And I thought that would spawn me a superior. Good try. Yeah. Tried ARAM Mayhem. I think I played like one game of ARAM. I'm trying to remember who the hell I had to play. Nah. I don't know. It's been too long since I played League. I don't really think I'll ever play League ever again. Retired from that game. I would rather play Dota 6. It's too toxic. It's a trash game. You're never going to be professional at it. And RuneScape's better. Don't gasp. Yeah, with your love for toads, isn't your favorite champ Tam Kench? I don't think I've ever heard of Tam Kench in my life, mate. I quit League in Season 4. Has he been there forever? I don't think I've ever remember a frog or a toad champion. I'm trying to remember. Nope, no memory of that. To this day, though, I'm still pretty sure I've not played against every champion. And I never will, because I don't play anymore. Yo, Bodie, when you going to collab with Clavicular? Never. He's an industry plan. All IRL streams are scripted now because they go viral on social medias, making people talk about them and advertise them more like now. It's all scripted. Every IRL streamer you see that ends up on your timeline and you've never heard of them ever, they spawn from nowhere. All scripted. They are paying things to basically tweet about them and shit so that their clips go viral to grow them as an individual, bro. I'm sorry. Truth nuke, it is just true, bro. That's why you keep seeing the same shit over and over again. It's just scripted content. People are involved in the script doing things that are weird. Not weird, but just like different and all that shit. Script. Pandemic. It's a pandemic, but we told you. Odablock confirmed scripter. Odablock used to do script content, but not anymore. You know, when he did the Odabots, a lot of the Odabots was scripted. You know, when he went down like loads of sets against that guy, that wasn't scripted. But then to rebuild so they didn't come dead last, he had to pay that to go and die full Virtus and Ancient Godsword tomb. And I know you're going to gasp, but I think everybody knows it was a scripted kill, so it's fine. But the Odabots couldn't lose, you know? Rants the other guy a few times, though. Ooh, the Rizzlers would have won that as well, bro, because of the T-bow. But the Odabots cheated. There you go. Other than that, my advice, and I don't think you guys need this advice because one, I'm a streamer, and two, I don't think you genuinely need it. Don't watch half these IRL streamers that go around. It's all scripted and it's all shit. You know? Watch people like me. Sick nerds, skill specs, you know? You never did that from scratch series with him? Yeah, I read the script that Oda wanted for the from scratch series, and I kind of liked it. But I really couldn't be bothered doing the preparation stuff. Bro, if I could watch Sick Nerd, I would. I'm sorry, bro. Sick Nerd is gone, mate. Sick Nerd is gone! He didn't even reply to my tweet, mate. I think he's actually at rock bottom. End of the road. Heard my hardcore series is scripted? It's planned, but I don't think I can script a hardcore series, unfortunately, because I'm actually playing a video game. That's the difference between streaming now and back then, you know? People didn't script anything back then because you couldn't. But nowadays, with IRL streams, you script. Everybody's in on it, you know? You just have paid actors genuinely come up, pretend like they're not a paid actor, obviously. And then everyone's like, no way, man. And they're always there like, is this real or not? If you have to ask that question, it's fake. Corp Death was scripted, yeah. I thought if I died to Corp, I'd have 10k viewers, but... I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Scripted content. Why scripted, by the way, you ask? Because scripted pays the bills. You know, if you can script content and have 10,000 real people tune in, you'll make 10 times as much as if you don't script it and have only 1,000 people tune in. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. What's Prison Joe meme of? Prison Joe or Prison Throw? Yeah, Prison Throw is gone, mate. Backed up by the big block himself. Daily Minder guys, Prison Joe could have won the banning and the block would have gone home and his career would have actually been dead, bro. Like, his career would have been dead. Yeah, that was scripted. No, that panning was not scripted. We all watched it live. There you go. No top 10. I can only top when the team is ready to top. There's no team ready to top right now, so we train Slayer. You have to donate money to ask Bodhi about his music preferences. You actually need to donate just to talk to me in general, bro. Live streamers are like on a higher pedestal than Twitch viewers or viewers of the platform you're watching on, and it's very important that that is always recognized and respected. Streamers are basically S-tier celebrities, so that's what I'd normally advise. You know, if you could spend £5 to go speak to Brad Pitt, you know, you'd probably pay it, wouldn't you? So if you want to speak to me, you know, toss him £5, you know. That's why you expect Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon's an S++ celebrity, you know. She's £500 to speak to, you know. Yeah. I feel like I've been seeing Pokemon a lot on my timeline recently. She's basically getting cancelled for everything she's saying. Has she fell off, or what's going on? I might have to go donate her some money, you know. Twitter is full of people who hate women because they're women. True. Unfortunately. Yeah. How was your posh nosh the other day? You're gonna have to reword that. That might be the worst abbreviation of words I've ever seen in my life. Oh, posh nosh lad. Yeah, man. How many charges is good on the Alchemist Amulet? I don't even know, bro. Personally, I've kind of regret buying the amulet. I think it's kind of shit. I want to sell it back and buy more toading potions. Yeah, if I replayed, I wouldn't buy the other ones. I'd buy only the goggles. Recommendations for spider egg farming? Spidines are your best entry level. Other than that, you can bag up a little bit of the Sarachnis that I want to say Prince Red Spider Eggs. How's your fine meal at the Ritz? Was it a pleasurable experience? Please forgive my previous outburst. It was very good, yes. It was very good. Yeah. As soon as Boaty starts incorporating the Gen Z terminology, the career will take off. Terms like chopped, U8, twin, unk, frame, mogged, etc. Oh my god. The worst one for me, and it actually annoys me, is when I'm on Twitter, and I'm on the For You page, and people just type in ways that you just would never speak in real life, man. You know, like when I type on the internet, I feel like I type, unless I'm like trolling a bit, roughly the way I would speak in real life. But then people talk terms that they would never say out loud to another human because it would be the most embarrassing shit ever, bro, you know? Yeah. Brain rot maxing? Yeah, I'm kind of happy that that's not me, you know, like... People also speak, like, the old one, like, back in the day, people would speak in Twitch vocabulary, you know, that's a term, is Twitch vocabulary, you know? You'd meet people in real life that would refer to things as PogChamp and all that shit. But they're just, I just don't understand, like, people just speak in the most, it's like a different language kind of thing. And I'm there, like, the way I feel, like, again, not to spoil the fun, is I feel like the way you should type on the internet is roughly how you'd probably speak in real life as well, you know? Rather than have, like, a slang terminology online, and then you completely speak different, you know? I just feel like if you ever met someone in person, and that's what your whatever the hell is online, you're just a completely different person in real life. You know? But that's me being a boring old man, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Unk. Stubborn unk. You know, that's me, you know. I think I'm the unk now, but it's something that just, I read it and just there, like, I just think to myself that this individual who I've never met, and I'm judging them by how they speak online, which is not a good trait. But I'm just there like, this person is the biggest moron I've ever done. Speaking or whatever, because the way they speak or type on Twitter, there's no way they speak that way in real life. You know, probably a profile picture of some random thing, speaking in real life, and it's just not who they are in person. They're like trying to pretend to be someone else, or try and fit in. That is the best way for me to break it down. They're trying to fit in on the internet with that language. I'm like, bro. Come on, brother. Other than that, again, you live one life on the planet. Do whatever the hell you damn please, you know. Now. Who's Zabai? The legend. Have you had people actually say PogChamp to you, IRL? Oh, yeah, I've heard Twitch vocabulary a bit. It's kind of died off a lot now, but back in the day, if you had Twitch events, people would refer to things like, they'd have like, let's just say it's a hypothetical situation. You'd buy a drink or something at a bar, or it's a free bar, you'd have a drink, they'd drink it, be like, yo, that is PogChamp, you know? That, I've heard that many times, you know? But that, like, now has changed to whatever the hell is going on. But there's a way, the way that I'm talking about, I can't explain it. But I've read it on Twitter, and I've never heard anyone ever speak that way in my life. And it's just like, I just don't think that is a way people talk. Oh, the live, ladies and gentlemen, the O of the big is live already. 3 p.m., mate. Live at 3. Holy restart just arrived. Hey, what did you get, bro? Either my holy tracking is broken or I've not had a holy sale in like 4 days. I can't ask them if it's broken, because if it is actually 0 sales, then, you know, the crit dead instantly. So I just have to sit back. If there's no holy sale in like 10 days, then I think something's broken. Then I can bring it up. But other than that, I normally get an email immediately when I get a sale. I've not had one in like 4 or 5 days, so I'll let you know. If one randomly comes through in the next, like, for 24 hours. No, if one randomly just comes through at any point, then I know that it wasn't broken. I didn't get a sale, so. Yeah, I can't just go and be like, hey, can you check if my tracking's working? Because I've not had a sale in 4 days. Because there's no good reply to that. Either A, they come back and say, yeah, it was broken. Or B, they say, you've not actually had a sale. And then you're like, oh. Just gotta be a patient. Or Holy with your code Friday came today. Right, yeah, my tracking's broken in that case. Which is a good problem. Because when I'll wait a few more days and be like, hey. Becoming a variety streamer has ruined you. I was gonna be a variety streamer with Crimson Desert, but I've looked at the game now and I don't really think it's something that I'm too interested in. So it's now turned into, if the game is a masterpiece, I will play it, but not the day of release. I'll be sobbing. I'm enjoying Tob too much. It's hard to get me off RuneScape when I'm really enjoying Tob. Or just enjoying RuneScape. Yeah. 261 handsome Necreals barraged. Why didn't I enjoy Witcher 3? I think the reason I didn't enjoy Witcher 3 is I thought the story was generally a little bit slow, which is a me problem, but also the combat was garbage. The downside to that, though, when I say all that, is I had literally just completed Bloodborne for the first time, so I went from Bloodborne directly into Witcher 3, and I think that was the problem. I have no plans to go back to Witcher 3, though. Claude Endor. Yeah, I didn't like it. So Crimson Desert looks very Witcher 3 to me, and I didn't really enjoy Witcher 3, so I would rather play RuneScape, and then people play Crimson Desert, and if it turns out to be an absolute banger of a game and everyone's raving about it, then yes, I will then get it. 28 monkeys! It's a lot of monkey sipping. Made me play Procopia? Never heard of it. Sounds like the biggest sack of shit in the world. Procopia, man. That's rubbish. Carnage, how you doing? Oh, I'm really afraid of people. Pokemon X Animal Crossing. It's a sack of shit. MQX stopped a new banger. Sounds shit. "24 monkey sips down." "27 Hands of the Crawling." What task do I hunting? Anything I can barrage. So I think it's just Dust Devils, Abbey Demons, and Necreals, because I don't really bother with the Blood Veils anymore. Hey! Crawling Hand, don't mind if I do. Ain't even got that in the main. But I got an Abyssal Head and a Crawling Hand today. We gonna get a D pick? Yeah, I really need to, but I just can't be arsed, mate. Ugly right now. "202 Abyssal Demons." Ancient. What flavor today? I had a bubblegum butterfly. Bubblegum butterfly. I'm on a list. I'm busy, bro. Dino will be cancelled one day, guys. So if I were you, I'd unsub to him now. Sub to me. Unfortunately, I will never be cancelled. You might be halfway through saying why I should be cancelled, but unfortunately, it's going to be buried. And if I've not been cancelled for being ginger already, good luck getting me cancelled. No, Tomlinson, I'm not sure if there's a team on right now, so we just do Slayer until the team is available. That's all I can say. Right. Top theatre, a big one. Theatre. I don't know, mate. I'm pretty sure the O in top stands for Odor Block, right? Okay, guys, time for some more Abyssal Demons. Whoa! Big one. Sylvester over Black Birdie. Oh, nest. Ooh, how many sold out sold the uniques? 10. A very small number. Ladies and gentlemen, how many people in my chat are addicted to coffee and also enjoy good coffee? Is there any coffee out there that's like a pod that's amazing that I should try? At the moment, I just nab all the Nespressos, but I don't know if there's something out there that absolutely clears it or something. Brew de cafe. Oh, any coffee in a pod is stink. Okay, well, that answers that question, bro. The hell? Alright, Iron Dragon, do you not yours? Pod coffee? Wait, am I being flamed for pod coffee? Come on, bro. Where'd he go? A DeLonghi bean to cup. What's a DeLonghi bean to cup? Ask him. Oh, decent entry-level coffee bean machine? Yeah, I don't really know, like, the difference of, like, coffee bean grinding and any of that shit. I feel like I have to clean that shit, and I can't be honest. Bean to cup dispenses beans directly into the cup. It's $50,000, and you need to do the rest yourself. Let me check how much I've got left of my kick money. Can I afford that? I got 2.2 million left of kick money I could spend. So yeah, I could pick up a couple of those, I think. Feel like if I get two, I can use the other one when the first one maybe breaks. Speaking of kick money, guys, Signet is gone. He's gone. He's had his time in the sun. Give some money to Alfie. Bro, Alfie's career's dead. He's gonna go broke on the wedding, mate. That's why... Oh, no, I think he's already married, isn't he? Yeah, he's already married, isn't he? Wait, is he? Or is he engaged? I want to say he's married. Question is, will me and Alfie be on a team in Demon All-Stars? / a group. Whoa, the big one. I'm liking your stream more than Oda. I can't stand watching hours of wrist fighting anymore. Well, just know that Leagues is coming soon. I don't know if the big Zoda plays much Leagues, in all honesty. Other than that, Deadman All-Stars is 2 months away, roughly, which might sound like a long time, but it'll come around really quick. And then after that, the group hardcore between me and Sun and Old School will begin. What? Big O is gone. Do you think the Bless Folly is decent for Vorkath Head or Rune Crossbow better? I don't really know. If you've got it, it's probably very good for Vorkath Head, in all honesty. But I don't really know. Boats a group hardcore old school RuneScape. Did I hear that right? I will be playing a group hard. I think there's a really high chance that I could just say this now. I will be playing group hardcore in 2027. And I do think it will start this year. I need to basically, as soon as I finish my Tread Lightly series, which should be this year, or I die, and then it obviously finishes this year, then yes, I'll be interested in doing a group hardcore. In the short term, though, I don't see myself doing group for another 1,000 hours. So let's say I play RuneScape about 240 hours a month, which is a very... probably the least I play. 4 months from now, minus the League, minus All-Stars, plus anything else that'll keep busy on the main. It is looking hopefully like a November finish time. If I can finish Tread Lightly before Raids 4, that would be absolutely bang on. But yeah, RNG holds a lot of it right now. Any special restrictions? Well, if we are going to do a group hardcore with Oda Block, I think he is the restriction, you know, so... Alright. Would you get group hardcore and Andy's like Alfie or lesser known goats? I feel like, again, to break down my group hardcore team, I'm 99% sure I'll be playing with Sick Nerd. And then, again, as long as Sick Nerd and the Big O are good to play with each other, they met each other at All-Star. Well, they're going to meet each other again at All-Stars and shit. I think they're pretty fine, you know. The drama's dead now, in my opinion. Then we have Sick Nerd and the Big O, and I'm already happy with that team alone. So then the other people invited, as I think the Big O wants No Monkey. And then our final person, I don't know who it's going to be, but it's probably going to be, like, Skill Specs, maybe, or Alfie. I don't know. I think I'd have a good time playing with them. Me and Sick Nerd are on the same ping, and I can do anything and everything with Sick Nerd. And then the other three there, I want to say are American? Unless the Specs joins, but I don't know. But yeah, that's like tossing an idea around. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have any facts. All I know is I will most likely be playing Group Hardcore in 2027 after I complete Tread Lightly. It's when I want to do it. Doing a joke, I'm yelling at who messed up the 4-0. It was him! He was freaking gargling the 4-0, bro. What a moron, man. Oh my god, the Specs is logged in, chat. And he logged out immediately, bro. Or am I blind? Am I blind? I hate it. Oh, he's there. He's live? Ladies and gentlemen, the Specs. Would you make a new hardcore if you died or something? I mean, I said I wouldn't ever make a hardcore again when I died on my previous, but I did make one 4 years later. I would like to say in this moment right now, I don't see myself ever playing a solo hardcore again. But for all I know, if I die on it right now this second, I might make one in 2030. It's a long time. But I do think I would probably just play group hardcores going forward. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Oda about your skilly the Jew. If the group hardcore team was me, Oda, Skill Spec, Sick Nerd, and a +1, and let's just say that +1's Alfie or No Monkey or something, that for me would be a banging team. I would have a lot of fun in that team. Maybe VV Bold. The requirements to join the team is you need to be at least 4'4". We have to put it down at that height just so the Big O could be qualified. And you have to have at least 49 viewers on Twitch without a raid. They're the requirements to join, so it's fine. So weird seeing this without teleport angry score, bro. It's horrible, man. Horrible. Yeah. When Scythe? Are you really asking a question without donating 10,000 bitch? Can I ask why? What stream do you watch, bro, that allows questions for free, bro? Embarrassing, man. Thinking I'm gonna reply to that, mate. When Scythe? I don't know, man. Hopefully today, mate. So, when Tebow, I don't know what is Zebo. When Shadow, stop asking questions. Talk heads. Some new tech for killing the mages, rangers on rope for good points an hour, and it's actually kind of cool. Elaborate. Is it true Skill Spec spends all his GG winnings on Magic Beans? I heard he sold it for real life money and spent it all on marijuana. Basically alternating between flinching the rangers and hitting the mages, taking 0 range hits. Yeah. You know, I want to know, man. How much an individual like Skill Specs has spent on marijuana over his entire life. It'd be interesting if you could see like how much you've spent on X, Y, or Z your whole life. I'd love to know how much I've spent on like alcohol since I was like 18. Why is it so loud? Me angry. Smokes daily, bro. Smokes every hour, mate, you know? Yeah, I don't know what my alcohol bill would be for my entire life, but I'd probably say it must be around 10 grand, you know? I'm not like an alcoholic. I don't drink every single day, but if I first started drinking at 18, plus the price going on, you know, gotta be there, man. I'd say. Way more? Well, how much? You know, I'm gonna perm ban you, bro. Way more LMAO, crazy cope. You perm ban now, mate? What you should have said is a suggestion instead. Came in with a negative vibe, bro. We don't need you here, mate. Come back. Now, the best thing to do is go to another chat and be like, no, he banned me because I said that he thought he spent more than 10 grand on alcohol in his whole life. There you go, Benjamin. You just pulled a random number, bro, and the guy got really angry. Yeah. Come on, have an ad, see someone get permed? Yep, gallant. You can always tell when someone's not needed in a chat. $100K, bro. I have not spent 100 large, bro. Huh? Or have I? No, you know a good one that I'd actually really like to know the answer to? How much have I spent on ordering fast food, bro? You know, all those pizzas, kebabs, burgers over my entire life, man. How much is that? You don't want to know? No, I'm curious, you know. I'll never know as well. I'm never going to find out, but... I wonder if that one's 10 grand. Data guys, there was 2 years of my life where I ordered food. Oh, the watermelon is let's go. Right, chat, time for some Zob. You spent way more than 10K. Oh, yeah, 100%. No. My restaurant cost would be probably higher than my alcohol and whatever the hell combined, maybe. I don't know. But, wait, what am I doing? I would like to know some. How much have I spent at the Pound Bakery? Easily, I'm going to say 200 quid minimum. Pound Bakery, I've not really gone too often. It's just every now and then. And I literally would only spend like £1 now. 2 sausage rolls there used to be 1 quid, mate. Freaking gorgeous, man. So good. And now they're dead weight. Any melons? You need food to live, so it's all good. Yeah, true. What do you need mimics for? There is 1 CA in the game. Alright, we're zobbing, bro. All your CC builds into AI and ask it? Yeah. Are we excited for the league's leak in 1.5 hours? Oh, because chat gets used to distract us from membership pricing. Hey, you have a point, man. I was saying they dumped that league, that membership, like, with no distraction, so everyone was rioting in the streets and shit. Let's go! Feeder of the Zala. Here we go. What's your most expensive meal you've had just with you and Jesse? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Nowhere near as expensive as the meals I have with the behemoth lot, bro. You're out with Tasty, mate? That's it, bro. Say goodbye, like, to a year's wage, you know. Tasty tea, pepper, and all that rack in the bill. Have you ever seen Craig Conley live? I have indeed, yes, sir. Most expensive of me and Jesse? God. I don't know if it counts, but we did go to a restaurant for our anniversary. I'm going to say it was last year. I don't know, but we did stay over. It's one of those at the hotel, but it gets included in everything. But obviously, that including the hotel, which is, like, really nice. It's not, yeah, founder in the chat. That one was, like, 1,100, if I remember, which was, all in, was, like, cocktails, cheese, the meal, wine, and the hotel, so doesn't sound too bad, but I think, like, on a bill, that's probably the number one. I feel like on things like anniversaries and all that, though, you're allowed to, like, kind of stretch the budget a bit, you know. 131 years this month, been a pleasure. 131 months, man. Yeah. Do you think the general will return for leagues? I'm going to say this once. I hope not. I hope he's back earlier than that, because that's 30 days away, man. Such a long time. New fight. The thing about the Fight Caves record that I always find the craziest of the Fight Caves record is every single time I do the Fight Cave in a temporary game mode with sigils and shit, I actually never beat the world record in the live game. It's actually wild. Obviously, I'm not trying to in any of that shit, but it's the fact that if I just run around and one-hit everything, you don't beat the record. I remember doing a fight cave, I think, and I had, like, the Berserker relic, so everything got one shot, and I had a shadow, and it's, like, the only time I ever beat the record. For sure, I sit 500 or so for a private thing within Kyoto. Yeah, we did a restaurant. It's the most expensive one I've ever actually done. Again, it was with the Behemoth lot, but we went to one in London called Aragawa, and it has, like, some of the highest-end, like, meat in the world. And that one alone, just for the food, I think it was £600 a person. That is... When someone asked me the most expensive restaurant I've ever done, that is the answer. I wouldn't do it again. Was it worth it? Not really. Was it extremely good? It was. Well, that's, like, ridiculously expensive. What the hell? Have I down at the French Laundry? Yes, I think the French Laundry was cheaper. All in it wasn't, though, because, like, yeah, we went there for Tasty's birthday. Yeah, you can actually go look at the website, though. You'll see the images of it all. It's called Aragawa in London. The images of everything there look so good, bro. So good, man. Thanks to Jesse for responding to my missus about bars in Manchester. Hold up. Wait, do I buy this? Yes, I do. Speaking Code. Oh, Speaking Code's amazing. Speaking Code and Schofield's in Manchester are like a level above. They're so good. Long Clume in the Lakes. Yeah, Long Clume I didn't really rate. I'd like to do it again, though. I might. I have a friend who was the sommelier at a place we used to go, and he moved to a Michelin that's in the Lakes, 30 minutes from Long Clume. I'd like to do it again and just see if I had a bad experience, you know? I read online, people have different reviews of different restaurants based on just bad experiences. Some of my absolute favorites that I think clear so many others, people say just aren't that good. And I'm there like, how? How? And I think they just had a bad experience. Who the hell is the spectator? How'd you rate French Laundry? Incredible. We went to the French Laundry, like, kind of expecting it to be, like, tourist and all that shit. So we went in with, like, high expectations, but at the same time, low expectations. And it was incredible. For as mainstream as it actually is, and as hard as it is to book, it is actually worth it. If anybody is actually into their, like, fine dining, it is a restaurant that I think, if you had to go on some of these bucket list restaurants out there, that is the one that I think should be prioritized. It is, like, that good. Which we were very happy about. Yeah, Tasty's birthday, we did Single Thread in Healdsburg, and then the French Laundry in Yonville. We all thought Single Thread was going to be better, based on reviews. It was not. Wasn't even close. You want to try Nobu? Nobu, come on, Barrel. No, what the hell was that movement? I'm actually retired. Nobu isn't bad, in my opinion, for the price. Actually, I don't think it's bad. The best Nobu, though, ever was when, like, a Twitch thing went on where someone was leaving and it was their last thing. And we went and stayed at a Nobu in Marbella. And you could room service Nobu to the room, bro. And this is an all-expense-paid trip, man. And I was having, like... honey glaze. No, what is it? Black cod miso. That's the one, bro. If I ever go to a place of Japanese and all that style, I always get that. And I was room servicing that over and over again, bro. It was so good. And it was free. Black cod miso is one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, so we could room service this to the room at like 2 in the morning if we wanted to. Do you always go tasting menu a la carte? I think I've only ever done one Michelin a la carte. Oh, no, not including when we did the steakhouse. Other than that, yeah. I always go for the longest one. Favorite steakhouse is Hawksmoor. Agreed. Mine as well. I'm going 3 times like next week or something. Ever had anything served to you that you just wanted to spit out of your mouth? In my entire life? Oh, a Michelin? No. I can basically just say no to that. The only thing I could say that I've ever, like, spat out, let's say, at a restaurant was actually a blue rare steak that I tried. And I was just chewing it for so long, and then eventually I just kind of had to get rid of it. But yeah, I've had one. When it comes to steak, I think everybody should try every single type of steak. You know, people say avoid well done and all that stuff. I think everybody should try, like, well done and everything. But the best way to do it, I think, is do medium, medium rare, and rare. And if you find out that you just kind of like one more than the other, then you know where you are already. And you can skip doing the well done steaks and everything. We all assume you big rich streamers are rich to afford these places to eat, but how rich do you think you have to do these fancy restaurants a couple times a year? I don't think there's an answer to that, you know. You know, like, you could do one for an anniversary once a year as a special treat, you know, and have standard income if you really wanted to. The only danger is you'll see a lot of the time when you see, like, even if you go on my Instagram now and look at my most recent post that Jesse did for me, if you look at the portion sizes of the food, you might be there like, oh, I'm not going to be hungry after this and all that shit. But you know that people normally leave that comment, have never actually done it, and they don't understand. The thing with doing a high-end restaurant is if you do one and you do a good one because you get a good recommendation, it is very addictive. You know, food is good. So when you eat food from some chef that's been cooking the same thing for 20 years and absolutely, utterly perfected it with the best of the best ingredients, it's pretty mind-blowing. So if you do it once, you might end up wanting to do it more, and that's when it starts getting expensive. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people. Other than that, yeah, you don't need to do any of these high-end expensive ones. You can find tons of places where the chefs are great. But no, I would say, realistically, try it. But yeah, normally whenever, because I've obviously done loads of the restaurants now, you always see comments that are things like, "Oh, do you get a Big Mac on the way home?" and everything. They've never. You can just tell immediately they've never done it, and they probably never will. Are they missing out? I really want to say yes to that, but people have different expenditure for different things, and then obviously some people couldn't really justify it. But it's one of those, you know. Maybe it's your 10-year anniversary or something. You want to do something completely special. I think doing one of those menus is one of the best things. It's great. The only downside as well, though, is opportunity cost and depending where you live, you know. Some restaurants you can go to in London, you could go on holiday for a week all-inclusive for the same price if you wanted to. Obviously, that's now a week of time, you know. The way I break that down is if I do a restaurant that could cost a similar cost of going on holiday, is I would lose 6 days worth of streaming, assuming I went for a week. And then there's a bigger opportunity cost to it as well. Special occasion doing it is the best way to do it, I think. Typically, you shouldn't leave this place hungry. No, you normally never will. If you go to a restaurant like those, the plating is normally created to make you where you will not be hungry. If you are, then... To be fair, though, me and Tasty did get a McDonald's after restaurant Gordon Ramsay, but it was at like 2 in the morning, so it was a while. Is a linear on the agenda for All-Stars? Yeah, we're in a debate right now of if we're doing a linear or not. We're putting a linear down as we think it won't be that good, and we all kind of want to go just to say we've gone. But when we've done so many research, we found so many places, and there's only a certain amount we can do. Right now, I can't remember what they've done, but they're all planning it. All I know is we have 100% locked in Oriole and Bavets. They are locked in. They're the ones we're definitely doing. And from all the research we've done, we think that Oriole will be by far the best in Chicago. Yeah, Smith is the other one that we really want to do, but then there's a budget that everyone wants to work out. We're kind of leaning towards Smith or a linear. We think Oriole is better than Smith from research, so we're there like, do we do a linear just to say we've done it, and then we do Oriole as the good one? But yeah, other than that, Bavets is locked in. Dorsia. You gonna try out Fogo de Chao? Fogo de Chao, my only advice for it, if you're asking for any, which you're not, is if they serve the chicken hearts, get them. I don't know if Fogo de Chao does, but a lot of Brazilian steakhouses where you get like the all-you-can-eat meat kind of thing will have chicken hearts. I feel a lot of people would not try it. Get them, they're the best thing on the whole menu. My story of that is there's a restaurant in the UK which is similar called Fazenda. And when I went to Fazenda... Wait, was it Fazenda or was it the one I did in America? I think it's the one I did in America, actually, in San Diego. And I ate 28 chicken hearts, I think it was, when I was there. Because they were the best thing. And I remember my friend saying 28 chickens died for me to have those chicken hearts. And I realized it was true. Because every chicken has one heart, you know. You have a chicken breast, you know, it's like, whatever. But I had 28 chicken hearts, bro. So 28 chickens were consumed by me, bro. Alinea's just stale. Yeah, Alinea, I think, like, because I'm not planning it, they're planning it. Alinea, to me, comes off as a bucket list restaurant that I feel like if you've done a lot would automatically not be high on your list. It's just to say you've been. You know, I would rather say, like, if someone says, have I done a linear? And it's like, no, I went to Chicago, but we found better ones to do, and then talk about Smith, Oriole, and, like, this other one called, like, Fold or some shit. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm going to let them decide. I think it's bucket list for T-Papa and that. They're planning, I'm going. That's why I always say, like, when I do, like, restaurants and all, like, when it's the behemoth lot, the price goes up. Getting broke, lad. Rants. 150. Oh, nice 50. Smith and what? Smith is spelled S-M-Y-F-T-H. Then Oriole is spelled O-R-I-O-L-E. And then Alinea is A-L-I-N-E-A. First trade of the day. This is the first one. Will you go to D's restaurant? Not planned right now. Oh, we're already locking in another one as well. It's called like Kamza or something in Chicago. Apparently it's like a breakfast place. Kamza, but I don't know. I don't know what D's is, but I can message it to him, but I think they've already done all the planning. Big sauce guy. What's my all-time favorite sauce? I don't know, man. Probably some lemongrass one that was combined with, like, a cod fillet or something. As for one specific sauce I've had, I don't think I could pull one out that I remember that well. Unless you mean, like, sauce in general, but yeah, probably bone marrow gravy would be something I can get easily. Yeah, peppercorn's always good. Peppercorn sauce for me, though, is one where I always say, like, you get peppercorn with a steak. And I always think that a steak... Double eat that. Oh, I'm giggling. Ah! Just like 10 press. Well, I actually don't think I make this. It's fine, max it have an 80 on that thing, so it's all good. I was ready on the telly there because the tornado was like right behind me or something. But if I know I'm not making that, it's very easy to like not die or anything, so it's fine. First of the day, no purple. Nice pickly raid to start the day, guys. If you want some good American fast food in Chicago, get Raising Cane's. I think, in all honesty, if it ever comes down to food in Chicago that's not going to be the main restaurants, I want pizza and only pizza. And I know 100% I'm going to Pet Quads. And then there's another one called, like, Lou something. I'm going to try those two minimum, but I will probably have lots of pizzas, so... You have to eat it ever. I did some research on ever recently, and apparently it's not that good, but... Ever, from what everything I was reading about, was like a really nice interior, but the food isn't that good, you know? It's kind of like whatever, but... Pet Quads are the best pizza I've ever had, bro. I'm so excited for Pet Quads, man. Ooh. I'm gonna eat so many Pet Quads pizzas. As soon as I get to that south, bro, I'm instantly Airbnb now, bro. No, sorry, Ubering. Oh, man. Craving pizza now. Detroit-style pizza. I don't know what Detroit-style pizza is, but I know that I'm going to be trying both deep dish and tavern style. And I will make my decision after doing a couple of those of which one I just simply prefer. Where we go? The hell was that? Can you get Detroit-style pizza in Chicago? If I'm going to Pet Quads, does it have, like, all of those? Because I'm very happy to order 3 pizzas from the same place, because everyone has spoke so highly of it. But yeah, if Pet Quads has Tavern style, Chicago Town, and Detroit style, I'm just gonna say now, I know it might be boring, but I will order 3 different pizzas from them. And just get all 3 different types. Chicago style hot dog. I feel like, again, I don't know when I'll next be in Chicago. In a perfect world, All-Stars... I mean, I think Deadman All-Stars is already successful. It's not even happened yet. In a perfect world, it's so successful, it happens again in Chicago again. And I get to go back and do everything I already did there is, like, ingrained in my brain. And then do anything I don't do. As of right now, I don't really have... 78 on 78. I don't really have any interest in a Chicago hot dog. I would rather have pizza that day. But yeah, I don't know. I'll do some research on Pet Quads, but if it does, unless someone wants to just do it for me, if you can legit get Tavern style, Chicago Town, and Detroit style in one place, I'm just going to order there 3 times, I think. From what I'm hearing for how good it is. Okay, I might have giggled here. I might take a stomp. Should be fine, actually. 0-0. Can get all but Detroit style. That's fine. But yeah, Pet Quads, I'm going to give him some money, bro. Oh, yeah, someone said as well, like, when it comes to Pet Quads, I don't know if I can Uber Eats it. But if I can't, somebody also said sitting in there is worth doing. Does that matter much or what? I know pizza doesn't travel too well, but... You can Uber Eats it? Because I know some pizzas don't travel too well in the UK, but... Go get the full experience? Okay. Do I need to book it or anything? Because I really don't want to turn up and have there be a 1-hour queue to get in if it's that highly rated, bro. I will be on a pretty busy schedule. Shit to do, man. No, I'm hungry for a pizza, though. Jessie goes away on holiday, and I'm hoping she wants to go to like an Italian restaurant tonight. And I swear to God, I'm gonna order a pizza as my main. Putting on the time, it would be literally for breakfast or lunch. I don't really plan to have breakfast in Chicago. My breakfast will be pizza. I'll basically never be there going for dinner, so... Don't go on a Friday night. It would be a... So the first thing I want to do when I get to Chicago is get a pizza. So I'm talking a Tuesday at like 3 p.m. or something would be when I would turn up. Alternatively, I could just wait and do it tomorrow and do it on Wednesday at any damn time, so... Pequod's Pizza, man. I'm so excited, bro. Say single large Pequod's Pizza can literally get you through winter. I'm gonna go in and get the absolute biggest one. Did they do like stuffed crust or anything, or is it just like a specific style if I go for all, you know? I like stuffed crust, but I feel like if it's like super authentic pizza, you just don't need the stuffed crust. It'll just be better than any stuffed crust you've ever had. I feel like stuffed crust is like a takeaway pizza thing, and this place will just not have it, and it'll be way better. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I am very excited for it. For anyone that is just joining the conversation, we're talking about pizza in Chicago being some of the best in the world. We're going to be going to Pequod's Pizza, and I'm going to have lots of pizza to let you know how excited I am to try this. The best pizza I think I've actually probably had in my life is quite possibly a Papa John's. So, the difference between that to what's going to happen, I'm very excited to have my mind blown and think about this pizza for the rest of my life, bro. Whoa, Mr. Miami, man. How's your internet connection doing, bro? Free rank soon. Heard a rumor recently, guys, the Miami was doing Tob on 416 and started humidifying below. Sicky a few times too. Wait, I'm watching. Gino's East on Superior Street. The deep dish is amazing. I've heard the most about Pequod's that is the one I'm prioritizing. I'm going to get a deep dish there and a tavern style there. And I think what I might do is say to myself, whichever one I prefer, if I get a deep dish and a tavern style at one specific place that's apparently like the best of the best, then if I prefer the tavern style, I'm just going to say I prefer tavern style. Have people told you about Malort? Never heard of it, Mr. Pip? How you doing? I will see you in Chicago, Mr. Pip. Maybe we're on the same team again, you know? You know, maybe the team's going to be Odablock picking me first, comes back round, and he picks Pip and somebody else. And then the last pick is Foe. And me, Foe, and Pip spend years strategizing. Or Pip won't be on my team, bro. But there's actually a chance that Pip's on port. No! No one saw, no one saw, no one saw, no one saw, no one saw. I saved it, chat. I saved it, I saved it. I saved it, bro. That maze from their POV must look so weird. $11 for 12 every time. Yeah, our thought process, or my thought process, Pip, is that if you're 11 for 12, Port Khazard is either going to be 1 or 2, in all honesty, so there's a good chance that you're going to end up on Port steaming him, you know. Maybe. Because I remember when me and Port were on the team and we were yapping about our picks and we nabbed doobies, and then Port was there, like, telling Pip, like, ultra underrated, bro. Now playing, I'm like, yep, okay. He's gonna say the same thing. Am I gonna get a Philly cheese, too? I don't really care too much for a Philly cheese in comparison to... He's DC. In comparison to the pizza, so maybe not. I was gonna type backed, but I misspelled the first word and don't want to check. Will I try Portillo's? No idea what that is. Yay! Oh, he got cocksued. I actually didn't think I was a cocksued, bro. Maybe he did it on purpose, bro, to get my reaction, mate. I think I just got outplayed by the melon. Oh, the raid might be over, actually. I think you did it on purpose, bro. Yeah. Oh, fast... Oh, I don't know, man. Probably not. Practice of West Ham a couple days ago. He said I was doing worse than when he fought the... Pip stock down, you know? Maybe Pip's last pick, bro. Oh, mate. Imagine his last pick, man. Comes into my team, bro, if I'm first, you know? Oh. Nah, no way he gets past Port, bro. Yeah. Yes, la. How you doing, 80, mate? Dome, you ready, bro? Did I finish GG yet? No, I'm about to watch the top episode. I'm partway in. Presidential Suite in Trump Tower, Chicago. Man, am I like... I feel like whenever it's like me getting a hotel, I just never care about having a good hotel room. You know, I just want a nice cozy bed. So those people that spend like $5,000 on a presidential suite or something for one night, I'm like, what's the point? You're not going to be there. The hotel I had in Vegas, though, is pretty good. Hey, I saw you pop up in my following, but I'm not really watching you, so I will unfollow now. Perfectly fine, mate. If there's some people that you no longer watch as content creators in any way, shape, or form, it is completely fine to stop watching them and unfollow them. That's what I do. The nice thing I have is if I actually click my following on Twitch, it's almost everybody or people that I actually know and may want to watch at some point, rather than people that I watched 8 years ago that I no longer ever will watch again. What, Wimble? Someone DC'd on the team. Yeah. Can I show you the analog? Absolutely, I can. Thanks for asking so arrogantly. Have I eaten at Fallow yet? No, Fallow is one that I think is... I don't know when I'll eat there, but it might be like a last minute thing. I'd like to, though. Fallow's kind of gas. I don't know. It's got loads of YouTube content. That's what makes it so, like, popular in a way. But, yeah. Hold on. Let me message the Melon on Discord. Perfect emote for the song. Ah. Hardest part about traveling, figuring out how to stuff all this food in you. That's the easy bit, you know. The way I work is if I'm ever going somewhere, I always, like, see what else I can plan. Anyways, chat confirmed. Stream will end early today, and me and Jesse are going to the Italian. So I'm going to get a nice big ugly pizza, man. Oh, why, nigga? Weren't you supposed to stream for 9 hours today? I stream for as long as I want, mate. Jesse flies to Spain tomorrow, so... yeah. Other than that, Jesse's in Spain for the next few days, guys. So I'm going to be live like 11 hours a day, I think. Let's go have a look at the menu. Ooh, authentic. Let's look at the menu. Looks kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It has a creme brulee. Yeah, it really looks pretty shitty, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. Oh, authentic. Right. It's got my ravioli. It's got pizza. Just realized we'll get the freaking CA anyway. Yeah. Alright, making all the plans. Guys can clear it you? Nah, I don't mind. I'm happy just to res it and call it. The Rock in a raid. Can join if you need one. I will typed in game. I'll wait a minute though anyway, because I don't know if Star's gonna log back in. Yeah, man, I'm about to steal Vuto's friggin' partner, am I? If no replacement, I have stuff I can do tonight anyway. Jesse's making all the plans, but I'll find out anyway, because Jessie, again, like I said, she's going to Spain and all that, so if today of all days the team isn't on, that is actually a very, very good day, because I have loads of a shit I can do. Right, I'll send a farmer and see if a team's happening. Press said he don't mind doing it. Yeah, but then I steal the partner, bro. Pluto's raiding, man. I'll find out anyway. If I end up ending early today, you guys get like half a day off or whatever, but I'm finding out, so it's all good. Click. Will the Big O be live today? The Big O is already live! I'll find it out. The watermelon lets me know. Oh my god, it died again! It's on 3 deaths! The shitty Lantern, bro. Live. couple of messes. Team DC, if there's no replacement, I can end now, but if there is a replacement, I will do the current plans. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm just saying that I can do whatever, but I need to wait and find out. If there's a team, I wouldn't mind running top and continuing, but... No. There's a snowstorm. America. Right. The Big O is already live today, my friend. Yeah, Russ. I'm letting the watermelon organize some shit. Cousin? Yep, going to Alabama. Yeah. Right, Mr. S2L, if you want to pop some raids. I think we're good. We don't want to steal the president because the president's with Vucho, and I don't want to steal the president from Vuto. That's a scam. So if you want to send any, room 365 right now. I've got a team, so we'll do them. Yep, I bought it anyway, so.
What's his favorite place?
No, I swear I walked through the door.
It doesn't sound very good though.
Oh, I'll go. I don't know how many you can send, by the way, S2L, but let me know, because as soon as S2L is done with the session, I'll probably end the stream, and then I'll make the plans around that for whatever I'm doing today, so. Yep, the Big O. Oh, your concession's till 3 AM? Okay, we won't be sessioning that long, unfortunately. Sorry, man. Shout of the pond. Yeah. Oh, I might make my pork chop quickly, actually. If I put it in now, I could chomp it after this rate, and that'll be good to go. Yeah. It's a big-ass pork chop, bro. What's the chance of Scythe ratio today? 0 to 1, mate. If that emote could just not be typed ever again, that would honestly be hugely beneficial for my life. Thank you. Yeah, I'm opening Dino stream chat. Where's he up to on hardcore? Oh, he's getting a Slayer task. Dino Slayer task today from Shilder is... He stopped. Hurry up, bro! Get your shitty task! Moron! Getting angry, bro. I've opened his stream just to see what task he gets so I can flame him. And then he's taking a decade to go get it. And he tell you that, I'm angry. Glad to catch a Bodhi stream. Well, the Bodhi stream is over in 5 minutes. Just doing the final farming of the day. Hey. Now I got like a 3-hour longer session. Could probably send another like 8-9 tops today. Why run over at the Porter's telly spot? Use Renu to hunt a guild. If I could take Renu to the Hunter Guild, why would I run there? Basically, mate, I've never done a Hunter rumor in my life, so I don't have any Quetzal set up anywhere on my hardcore. Nowhere in the game. Can't be asked doing rumors, bro. Too many calories burned doing that shit. You know? Okay. Daily Flax Inquiry, very fat frog right now. Happy frog or something. The happier the frog, the better. In his defense, the Quetzal at the Hunter Guild is already built. What? Wait, what? Wait, I could unlock that shit. I thought I had to build it, and I just can't be bothered getting all the garbage for it. It's free. Holy shit, how did I not know this? How do I unlock it? That one's free? Nah, man, there's no way. I'll check it later. So... Right, let me in angler. I'm gonna run AFK quickly. It's already built. I genuinely need to go see that because I didn't know that existed. I'm like 99% sure it's not there, but yeah, maybe. friends. Oh shit, I did my friend it. Oh. Right, can play for about 3 and a bit more hours, brothers. Alright, brothers. Join the party. I'm already in the mood. Alright, can do like 7 or so chop. I'll be munching my pork chop after this run. The hell? Whoa! The president came out. Like, was that Vuto's gear eclipsing a zombie axe? A legend, mate. Alright, let's go. My throats. Is the whole boiler room set? It is. I think we're like halfway in or something. I lined up the... Oh, no, this isn't the boiler room. This is a different one, I think. The boiler room will come on after. Yeah. Nice throw. Smokey, this week I saw Nicolina and she killed him. I honestly have no idea who that is. Is it techno? Sounds like a techno artist or some sort of electronic artist. Is there a bloat time when he starts walking? Is it random? It's random, but it will only ever drop between 2 sets of timings, I think. So I don't know them off the top of my head, but like a max down might be like, I don't know, 46 ticks, and a min down might be like 38, so... People are saying you fell off your techno elitist game. Care to comment? I'm gonna be honest, mate. I don't think anybody ever said that except for you, mate. You know, we're currently mid-conversation about Nicolina, and then you decide to come in and whip out the word boaty in the middle and start the new conversation. Oh, but no, I don't mind. I just listen to whatever the hell I like. Wait, what? Oops. Anything, I fell off, mate. It's RuneScape after specking out there. I heard it too. Stop saying you all heard it, you little shit! Tasty is the new vanguard of techno elitists on the scene. Hey, man, I won't lie. I feel like Tasty occasionally has a good track. Occasionally is the right word. I don't know why I killed this 21 there, but play. Yeah. What's the troll called next to the Weiss herb patch? I don't even know, mate. I want to say Snowflake. I feel like that's the one in the middle. Yeah, that's the clue step one. I don't know. $70 verdicts? Yes, sir. I'm on like a 70 dry shoot right now as well. I've had like 5 double the rates on my top grind so far, which is quite outrageous. But that's fine. We keep grinding. The Scythe will come. Either the Scythe or death. Preferably the Scythe, not death. Death is the death of the career. Sitnerd is gone. Sitnerd is unfortunately gone, and that is truth, my friends. I do apologize. Sitnerd is gone. 3 nights in London. Hold up, Millie rents. No rents. What are some must-try restaurants? If you want the best food, I would recommend either Frog or Doterra. If you want the best experience, Row on 5 is very, very good right now. Those are the 3 I would recommend in London, in all honesty. All right, now, yeah, basically it just depends where you're based, because the Terror's in a place that I don't even know. It's like East London, and then the other one is in Mayfair, and then Frog's in Covent Gardens. So it sort of depends where you are. Not in the mood. Best views, Duck and Waffle. Yeah, Duck and Waffle would be definitely like... Duck and Waffle, for what it is actually ridiculously cheap, I think. But it's not, like, distinguished or anything. The food's decent. Food's decent there, but the views, like, are crazy, and the prices aren't even, like, outrageous for 40 floors high. Yeah, that'd be my recommendations, you know. If I had to break down, like, on my list of restaurants in London, I'd say the best food is Frog and Doterra. I'd say Frog is probably 0.1 ahead of Doterra, personally. And then Row on 5 is probably, like, the best experience you'll get, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Not sure the location of the hotel yet. Just get ready to sting more on one night in a hotel and the whole meal combined, bro. London is ridiculous. I'm organizing, like, the room fest for all the people coming. And I'm there looking for a hotel in London that people can justify the cost of. Everything's freaking £400 a night. Yeah, Premier Inn. Premier Inns are like, I've looked at a few, but it's all these like little capsule ones or anything. Like, they're really bad. There was one time I went to London with my friends, and Jessie didn't go because I don't think she wanted to. And I stayed at this random ass really cheap hotel in London, and it came with like a 3/4 single bed, and it was actually so good that she wasn't there. She would have been very sad. But yeah, London hotels are annoying, and then Airbnbs that are convenient are also very annoying. Only thing I hate about London, just whenever I'm booking shit, I'm there like, right, where am I staying? It's like, hey man, your most convenient hotel's here. It's £700 a night for a single bed. And I'm like... Chef at a Michelin star up north, 130 quid for 8 courses. Ooh, whereabouts up north, Mr. Nidrosian? Motel, $600 a night. Yeah, like, I don't obviously know the price of accommodation in Manchester because I do not need accommodation in Manchester, but I'm pretty sure you can find those Premier Inns and shit for 60 quid a night, and it's still cozy. In London, it's like, you just can't find that shit. London, it's genuine, like, you want an okay hotel. If you're the highest end hotels are scams, though, but they're not for me, bro. They're for the billionaires. Friggin' the Ritz and shit, like 1,500 quid a night for the basic rooms. They don't even look good. I remember looking at a room in the Dorchester when we went down for an event, and I was like, you know what, I might book it just for the experience. It was like £1,200 for a night for this shitty room that was like green bedding. Cumbria, but on the border. Okay, I don't know where that is, man. I want to go. Not paying for... No, it just didn't look nice. The only time I ever, like, look at, like, higher-end hotel rooms normally is in Vegas, because normally they're not that much more expensive to get, like, rooms that are just ridiculous. But again, I don't spend much time in the hotel at all, so... I'm always like, I'll always try and get a hotel that's decently rated just to make sure I get some bed that's comfortable, but other than that, like, I don't give a shit. I'm not there. I only need it to get changed, have a shower, and, you know... Jesse always likes a bath. Yeah, that's the nightmare of London, is that right now I'm trying to organize for loads of people and I can't find anything that's decent and cheap. Or moderately priced, considering it's London and cheap does not exist in London. Why are you running, lovely? Anywhere around Covent Gardens to Mayfair, you know. Obviously, they're like the expensive areas and shit, but when I say those areas, they're just like the convenient areas for what we want. Yeah, I might get 50'd by this electric. Good. Been to Claw by Klesmith? Yeah, I've been 3 times. I don't really think I'm going to go a 4th, though. I think I'm retired. I just think there is better than it. Favorite way to find a Marriott? A Marriott, I want to say there's loads. There's loads of Marriotts, Hiltons, Radissons, whatever the hell any of them are. There's like a billion of them. But again, they're all talking like minimum $340 a night or something just for the room and shit. And it's just depressing when you're in London for 3 nights and you're trying to find something and your hotel accommodation's £1,000. And then all the Airbnbs as well and anything. If you want to go super cheap or just save money there, you just have to go so out of the way. And then, I freaking hate London, man. London actually pisses me off, I'm not going to lie. It's there, like, why can't London have a hotel for 10 quid, mate, you know? They ain't a capsule, mate. Stay at mine for 800 quid? Yeah, bro. I'm freaking stay at yours, mate. At least the money goes in your pocket and you can donate some back to me. Ever consider moving to London? There was only one time ever, but it wasn't actually London. It was... Okay, the answer's no. Again, I always say, if you're lucky enough to be a content creator, you can basically choose to live almost anywhere you want on the planet. So for me, to be successful content creator living in Manchester, for me to move to London? What's the freaking point? You know, it's just like 7 times the price. So no, I think, I'll be honest, like, depending on the size, if you're a content creator, it's like a YouTube and you're making millions, who gives a shit? Live where you want. If you're a content creator and you're not making ridiculous money, living in London, I feel like is just such a waste of money, especially if you're young. And your content creation might not last forever, you know. I feel like some people are down in London, they make, let's say they make $4 grand a month in content creation, which is decent money, very decent money. And then they're staying in London and spending 1,800 quid a month in rent. And I'm just there like, there goes half your profits. That's just London for you, you know. You're taking Joy's out for dinner? What, Enjoys is from Manchester-ish? Yeah. Right, be about 1 sec. 4 BRB, 1 C sec. And no way, nothing. Mate, Enjoys ain't coming to the dinner, mate. He ain't left this house in years, bro. He's a 4.6er, mate. 4.8 even. He's ranked 4, I want to say. Beast. What in the hell is that? Right, chat, I'm going to get my pork chop and I'm going to munch the shit out of it while I stream. BRB. Oh. This is the size of the pork chop that I was mentioning. Absolute beast of a pork chop, bro. And here's how I eat it. I stab a fork in. And I chew. Ow. They're pretty hot. Ah. Someone want a bump? I got a free bond is the question. Pork chop quite good. Pork chop is very good. I am. Ready to go? I'll be honest, the Rock Obama's not here, mate. Whoa. Cable. Right. Stab the pork chop on the other side now so I can access it. Normally. Okay, we're good. You've been trying to bulk off GM speedrun for 3 days? It's the hardest in the game, mate. Don't worry about it. Pork chop crunch. I'll come back with that in a minute. Alrighty. Okay, let's top. I've ate half the pork chop. All the good bits. Mr. J Rules, how we doing? 5-5, X-Pet as well with a prime. Thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. We are chubbing, and we're chubbing till the career is dead, because I can't leave till I get a Scythe of Fighter, which is a very rare item. Beautiful. All right, let's lock in, although I was already locked in. What? I say late. I want to see what they type when I say late. Yeah, let's find out, but the Whisper is probably the hardest as a pure RNG speed time. Yeah, I feel like that one's like more gear locked than the rest as well. Like you could do that RNG, but you need like max mage. Good evening, Mr. Streamer. Zod, how you doing? Welcome to the Nalakas. Oh, I'm washed. Oh, I'm ultra washed. Oh, I'm actually absolutely washed. Is Salad Sword close in DPS to Tent Whip? Is it close? I would say so, yeah. Salad is better than Tent Whip, but I don't think it would be too much of a difference. Got a Gandalf. One in 34 non-MVP at drop rate for trios of all scales. Just for trios. And I just assume that I never MVP. I generally don't know if I've ever had an MVP as of yet. There's been some raids where they've died a lot of times, so maybe I nab one that way, but other than that, I don't really think I've had one. Any new whiskeys? No, I've been into cognac a bit recently. No, I think I've had a whiskey for, God, when's the last time I had a whiskey? Probably a month, maybe. Trying to think if I've had one. I normally don't drink anything when I'm at the apartment. I only really drink when I like go out somewhere. But then again, if you ever want a whiskey, whiskey's just so expensive normally, so I normally just ignore it. Save the money. Impeccable posture, Mr. Woodsy. How we doing? Posture will be corrected now. Posture corrected. Oh, Mr. Tedious, sending in a raid, mate, trying to get me killed at Sotacek. Not a chance, my friend. How we doing, sir? How was the live stream, mate? Was it garbage? If it was, then don't worry, mate. I'm pretty sure they're all pretty shit. So like, oh, he's gone. Fair enough, mate. I'm gonna leech the beginning of Zappa's head. Clean my glasses. What whiskey do I go for? Anything reasonably priced normally. Normally ends up being Glenfarclas 15 or Glen Scotia 15. Those two are normally the ones that I can find that are decently priced. Other than that, Nika from the barrel, Japanese, I find that, but again, I try not to buy whiskey when I'm out. 500% upscale. Oh, that's bad. I can see everything now. Yeah. Other than that, TDS, thank thou for the raid. These hard mode? These are regulars mode. Yeah, like, the thing at the end of the day, it's like, if you're gonna get a whiskey, like, somewhere, all they're doing is opening a bottle and pouring it for you, and you're paying 500% to drink it there. You know, I could just open a bottle in my apartment and just pour myself a glass later on and save myself 15 quid or something. Oh, I just double zeroed. This could be a long zap with some stamina. The General's gone forever. The General will be back one day. But now, no, he is gone. Oh, the sneeze is complete. With your current gear, boss is like... Oh, Blade of Saildor is 1.96% better. Yeah, so I don't really think that's too much of a difference. So they are pretty damn close. Purple on this Casey, and that's an easy 10 cents a moment. I'm very, very due a purple right now. So that is, honestly, very more than likely. So for Scythe, a Scythe would be pretty biblical, man. If I get a Scythe trap, I'll end the stream early. One-time offer. What potions am I aiming for in the guide? Oh, God, I don't even know. Promise, I will end the stream early. I'm ending today in about just under 3 hours. I will end very early for the Scythe. In my name. No, I've tagged so many verses. I expect blood runes to be a problem at all? Not really. I out all the rune, I'll get a chunk load of cash, and then I'll be working on DS2 pretty shortly after, so I can score mine and buy them. So the first thing I'm going to probably do is just go get 60,000 blood runes in my Scythe. Oh, Stacks Peep. Half a year, mate. Welcome back, sir. Top loot on the tracker. I will upload the top loot on the tracker when I finish. I do have everything being tracked. 649, my tracker says right now. Bop. Hello. Oh, now it's 649. It's scammed. Oh, little purple. Okay. Question is, TY Scythe, is he due a Scythe is the question, you know? Can we get 3 Scythes in a week? We cannot, bro. The hell, man. Not in my name? Yeah, I'm very due a purple in my name, as well as just a purple in general, but that's that. All in time, all in time. Top's good content. I hope you never get it. I would like to get it before leagues. I'm going hard on it now. I'm not playing Crimson Desert anymore. I think I have a day off on the 27th, and that's about it. Other than that, oh no, I just realized I'm actually going to be gone for a while because I think I'm in Tenerife. So that's gonna. Are my charges looking? Charges in what? Scythe rate for me is 1 in 100. Sorry, 1 in 646. One Ralos Maiden. Holy shit. Should I do Warhammer this? could actually be either A, a teleport, or B, like a resign, and honestly. This maiden's gonna pound our heads, I think. Reset, yeah, I can see this being a reset, bro. A maiden, bro. I've never ever had so many, like, weapons miss on a maiden before. Minus 75k. Most of my tellies are actually on maiden at this point when things just go wrong, which is fine. Because it's the minimum time loss and the cash loss is the same, so... Yeah. Minus 500k for the team. Hey, that's their problem, bro. Wait, how much does the watermelon have to pay being on an Iron Man? Salva me! Top death's 100. 100k for... Yeah, it's 100k. Sorry, it's 100k for everybody, right? I've never actually died on top ever in my life on a regular Iron Man. Right, let's not miss the hammers. Here we got a Ralos. 3 Raloses. We're good. Should we ever get Zirples? I'm very due on a purple right now. I did get 2 purples in a day, and then now I'm no purples for, I want to say, like 5 days or 6 days. 6 days, I think. One day I didn't play, though. Much better. Lies. Okay, now I just looked at the chat and just saw like a billion numbers. 228 Scythe in your name. Ah! I don't know why I'm reading chat during bloat, I'll be honest. Catch up alive! Look at that 60 sail though. One day you'll stop by and see a Scythe. If I don't die, the Scythe is inevitable. It will occur. I grind until I get it. There is no KC that I do not grind the Scythe, you know. If it takes 10,000 tubs, it takes 10k tubs. That's assuming I'm still alive in real life at that point, though. You know, there is always the option to cheese grate my head. I don't like that option, Percy. It sounds painful, but... On the bright side, the only bright side to going dry is I might get rank 1. And if things go woefully bad, I might have a 2k cape. You know, and now I pray to God that doesn't happen, but at least I know I am no closer to the Scythe now than I was at the beginning of the grind. But at least I know I am closer to the 2k cape and rank 1, you know. So we're getting a little bit of progress there, maybe. Spooning Scythe isn't useful. Yeah, it's more about just not going disgustingly dry on it. Because again, if you go dry on anything that is a long grind, like Scythe, I'm just going to pull a number, is a 200-hour item. You triple the rate on it, that's a 600-hour item now. But yeah, I'm like, again, the account's in a weird situation. Because I'm over the... No, what is it again? I'm over, like, the rate for a Scythe, but I'm technically not dry because I haven't even had 19 purples yet. So I've only rolled the 1 in 19 12 times. But my KC, I should have had 19 purples, and I've only had 12, so... Overrate considered MVP distribution? Yes. Rate of Scythe is 1 in 646, assuming 0 MVPs. And I'm over 646 rates now. But I've not had 19 purples in my name yet. And if the Scythe is 1 in 19, I've only rolled for that 1 in 19 12 times. Which means, again, I technically should not have actually got one yet. So I'm not actually dry. We keep grinding up. Luckily, hobbies are very enjoyable. Jesse goes to Spain tomorrow, so I'm going to send 60 tobs in 2 days. Yeah, I'm very dry on purples. Very dry on purples. But if we look at the Scythe as a standalone item, I don't really think I'm actually technically dry, but... Any idea how many total hours? 76 days and 7 hours. See yourself getting complacent this much at top? Complacent. I don't think so, no. I've been pulling the tellies off still to this day whenever they're needed. You know, like the team decided to die on, you know, or people die on Maiden. It takes me a tick to make the decision to tell her. So no, I think I'm playing fairly consistently. It's just the thing is, again, like the two chances I had, one of those chances I misclicked the broom. And then the other one must have been some level of bad gameplay, but... I am still sad, though, that I'm not, like, chanceless in Tom. Any clips of the chances? One of them I think is lost to the Abyss, but the other one I'm not sure. Yeah, the first chance that happened, it was Verzik P3 again. I took a nado into a melee, but I knew it happened, and I drank a brew, but I misclicked my brew by a pixel, so I did not drink a brew. Which meant that I got melee to 0 on 51 when I should have had 67. Then the second one, I took a nado again and took a melee to the face, but as Verzik died, and I didn't even drink a brew or anything because I didn't even know it was going to happen. And apparently it was a big rant. Yeah, Verzik P3 20% is very scary. I almost didn't click my mouse on that Mage Predator. Oh no. Soda check, though! Other than that, again, they're kind of anomalies. I just have to play it well, you know. If I take a purple on Verzik, it's fine. If I get melee'd by Verzik, it's fine. It's just don't have both of those occur within a 1 second period of time. Because then it's not fine and you're dead, aren't you, man? Was there a chance today? No chances today, man. Verzik max hit should be higher than 63. No, her max hit is 60, and if you take a nado, the max hit increases by 5%, which is the 3 extra damage to 63. So if Verzik doesn't take a nado, max hit 60. Yeah, coolest looking bird yesterday. I was walking to the shop that did my flooring to see if I could get a radiator removed. And I walked past this house that had like 100 pigeons on the roof. Took a load of pictures and sent them to Jesse, but I'm talking, there was like an army of pigeons like on this one house. Warm rubies, a runner. Pigeon post office. I know, I want to walk past that house more often now because I want to see how often the pigeons are there. Did I just walk by at a very lucky timing that they were all there, or are they there like all the time? They're there all the time. Imagine how hard it is to sell that property if they ever decided to. People just go around, there's just 200 pigeons just sat on it, you know, pooing everywhere. Oh, I'll buy it. Who is Zabai? Zabai is the legend of all. Why the hell do I have a President Previn in my chat, man? Any 48s? Oh, mate, this Zarpus got bopped. Ever listen to podcast while I Zoom? While on stream? No. Stuff you should know about pigeons? I don't give a shit, man. Wait, what's the other one? President Stevie. What's the Melon one, man? Melon, head of the state, 48, President Previn, and President Stevie, bro. Do I ever log in on mobile? Very rarely. The last time I logged in on mobile, I fished Karambwans on this account while going for walks. That's how long it's been. That was great, though. If I ever make an Iron Man ever again, I am AFK and Karambwans on my phone. All the way to, like... Wait, what fishing level, man? 85. Anglerfish, that's the one. Cody Go 17 Delve, is it even efficient for Unix? It's not efficient, but it's completely viable. Yo, Zlatko the 666. Noob. I wanted to stand my ground. Would it have been a good idea? It would have been a great idea. "24 people have tuned into the clan. Chat, if anyone wants to join the clan, the local pond, you can be a toad. Is it possible for someone... Possible for someone to cause you to die in top, say if they make a mistake? Yes, but, and the key word is but. There's two ways I'm going to say this. The answer is no, but yes. The reason I say yes is I can only die to their mistake if I already made a mistake first, in my opinion. So examples are, if they get melee'd by Verzik and I die, why am I dead? A, I just took a purple tornado to the face, my mistake, causing me to die. Or B, I'm sat below 63 health. No. Someone could pass the green, troll Sotiseg, or fail Nilos. Troll Sotiseg, I ticky every single time. Fail Nilos, if all 4 pillars fell at the same time, then I'd be dead. But I don't think that could ever happen. If I just did my RDPS as I normally do, I don't think it's even possible if the team was AFKing for all 3 to go down. I could be wrong, though, but... All 4, sorry. So, no. When I do TOB with anyone, I always say, like, you are not going to get me killed. If I die, it's my fault, not yours. And I like playing that way, you know? It means that if I do die, no matter what, like when I break things down, it's not going to be like me blaming anyone, you know? The actual thing that kills me might be a teammate's mistake, but the 1 second up to it is not going to be. Team won that. If he gets melee'd now, I'm 114 health, I don't die. If I was sat here right now with 56 health and got melee'd and died, that's my fault for saying 56. Moron. No. Trouble. Double that. So I double it there in case I got melee. Who is at fault for the Kriskies, Dev? Kriskies had the green ball on him in a hard mode that, in my opinion, and many other opinions, you should teleport on a hardcore Iron Man. Other than that, the team fell behind him on a Pog tank. It's sort of a combination of everyone. It only needs to bounce once and he never dies there, but... Yeah, most people say, if you're on a hardcore Iron Man, doing a hard mode TOB, if you get the green ball, just teleport. You've lost 20 minutes, but you can't die. Yeah, I'm random scared. 1 minute. That was, I think I just ran through the purple there into that nado. Sorry, into that melee. Like, that was scary. I just got out. Even though I was completely fine now. I was completely fine. That scared me. That was good. 650, any bubble? No way, nothing. Yep.
Hello, Jeff. We're trying to make you aware that you may have this Walker's Pop. If you bought a product list here, please do not.
Wait, why? I ate them all.
I know. I don't know why. It just doesn't say why.
Yeah, reply to him and say that I ate them all. I've literally ate like 4 pounds. Yeah, but say I already have. Bought them like 2. Yeah, I know. Tell him I already ate them all. Ask why as well. I'm fine, but... Your club card. I actually didn't eat them all. There's like 3 packs left. I'll eat one now, I don't go. Interesting chat. We bought some crisps from a shop. And I've eaten all of these crisps. And we bought them 3 weeks ago, let's say. And now we just got an email saying a product recall. Don't eat them. 3 weeks later. Of course I've already ate them all. Now what? I'm gonna go back and be like, yeah, I've already chomped them all. What's happening? No wonder I'm on my deathbed dying right now, you know? I'm fine though, so... I'm actually quite curious. Why would they product recall? Plastic in the food. It's a pack of crisps. It's like Walker's Hot Honey or something. It was a impulse buy, bro. I literally saw him, was like, yep. Right out of this area. I love how they say the recall now, bro. So how does that happen, Reckon Chat? If someone was to buy them, eat them, have a milk allergy, and let's just say die. You know, they actually genuinely died. And then their family gets that email later and they find the cause, you know. Is that like a massive lawsuit or something instantly? All right, chat, I'm going to take one for the team, guys. You guys take them for everything, all right? It's been a pleasure. Just clicked on the skill spec stream the exact frame he died. Bro, I've genuinely done that before. You know, the Torvesta just joined. What a surprise. I've legit, although that also being said, I opened Voss's stream during Deadman mode twice. Both times he died within 30 seconds, bro. Oh, man. Oh, speaking of joining Skill Spec stream the frame he dies, I have joined Skill Spec's stream many times, when he's just died and he's in the Grand Exchange selling off his bank, bro. I would honestly say, at least without exaggeration, 5 times I have joined the Specs' stream in that exact moment. I know it doesn't sound like many, but, you know, it's at least 5 times. Anger. Okay. Where's this back? Up it. Rats. Crush Mega Rare thoughts. It's gonna be a Crush Mega Rare. The raid is weak to Crush. Buy Inquisitor. Morons don't buy Inquisitor at this point, bro. It's obvious. Minus 26. I'm getting backed up in this Nyla room. Can't wait to do Nightmare on you, Ryan. Ooh. I'm actually quite excited for Vasani. It's another thing I've never done on Hardcore, and I think it'll be really fun. So many panic tellies, but at least I won't 75k so I can take a house town. YouTube streamers go in for muting the Zance music. I've got the Zandy roulette on. When are RuneFest tickets on sale? RuneFest. It is announced, isn't it? Yeah, it's October 1st or something. I think they'll probably... Oh, to be honest, they'll announce it when you're at Chicago, I guess. So this is going to be the next thing Giants get flamed for, is releasing RuneFest tickets when people are at Chicago and you're in the crowd trying to buy them on your phone and they sell out. Or they'll release them like a few days after. That would be my guess. Because Deadman All-Stars finale is going to have, like, the most views of probably almost any stream ever because of the live stage for RuneScape. And I think advertising anything and everything there is probably the smart line. Would I just tell Insta-telly on hit on Fasani? I don't know yet on Fasani. I think if I did make a mistake, depends on the situation. But if I did find a telly on any mistake and just treat it as that, that would be a pretty good way. Because, yeah, if I take a hit and then I step away, assess the situation, and get, like, a really horrible one and just misclick the wrong thing, you're just dead. When you're in Chicago, go to Alavita and Rosemary. Why would I go there? They're shit! Genuine trash! Is there a KC cut-off point where you don't get the Scythe? Nope. I will get all 3 mega rares. And that's a guarantee. It's basically a mathematical certainty that I will get the Scythe on this account or die first. In-game. Actually, in-game or IRL, you know, there is no KC I give up. 5,000 KC and it's fine. Tick on the ticket? It wasn't a ticket. I only ticket when the bomb's on me. But no, I don't think I've failed any tickets yet with the bomb on me. Which is increasing the confidence for when I do the CA or whatever it is. Why go for all 3 megas if the goal is only GM? Because I'm also doing a YouTube series. I want to. I'm going to go hard, I think, on Chambers and TO8 when I get there. This is the only one that progresses a little bit slow because I need the teams. TOA, I can wake up at 9 a.m. if I want to, send like 22 in a day, and then go to the gym. Oh, you stand in the back. You don't get the ball? Man, I want a ticket, bro. I clicked! Did you go for a DHL? Nope. Oh. Oh, sorry. I don't get the question marks. Oh, did everyone miss except me? How many TOAs on average hit Shadow? I don't know yet, because the first thing I need to work out is what invocations I'm running. Now, my guess is I'm going to be running something like 450. So if I had to guess 450 rate for a Shadow after the buff, it might be like, I don't know, I'm going to pull a random number and say 350. Someone in the chat note? I literally have no idea. What instead of DHCL? Scythe. 3-1 Scythe, or I learn World Scythe. At 450 rates. I don't want to do Billy Bob TOAs. I think I'd enjoy doing dangerous TOAs on hardcore a shitload. Doing TOA on the hardcore already at the 3-4-5 invo was very easy, very cozy, and very enjoyable. The idea of stepping up and making it more dangerous for the shadow grind. I think I'm kind of... With how much experience I have at TOA, I think I'd be trolling to run 3-4-5s for a shadow, or 350s for a shadow. You know, I know that raid better than any of them when it comes to the solo mechanics. So I think I'd be trolling a bit. Billy Bob 500s? No, again, I'm going to look at the invos, and I'm not running anything on that's really dangerous, you know, so I'm going to have, like... I'm pretty sure I'm confident to run penetration. I'm confident to run, like, all of Akka, except I might not run keep back, because if I ever mess up, it'll become a nightmare, but that's only if I mess up. Mind the Gap I will not run. And yeah, I don't know. But when I break it down, I'll find the invos that I want to run. And then that's what invo I run. If that ends up being 430s, I'll run 430s the whole way. Skull skipping on hardcore, I'm confident to do. And I think I should, because I should never die with the way I do it. General rule of skull skipping is on my main. I would never have died to any skull skip ever if I mess it up. Because on a hardcore, you just click the teleport instead. And if you time it wrong on the hardcore, you also don't die, so... No, if you run Mind the Gap on a hardcore, outside of the 1 KC for the 500, I think you're a moron. You know, fair enough, you could do... I mean, like, Exact would do it, and obviously I don't think Exact's a moron, but yeah. If I ran Mind the Gap on TOA, I would be very confident I would end up falling in the gap before I finish the shadow off. I'd be very confident. Just one misclick, one brain lag, one yapping in the middle of the stream, brain off. Yeah, nowhere. Lake does it, he just camps top row. Yeah, camping top row, I just feel like, again, I would just misclick. But yeah, I would avoid Mind the Gap. Mind the Gap, like, I don't know, man. Stream advertised or encouraged, but should websites be banned? I mean, that guy's just a moron, sure. But no, I'll find out what invocations I do later. Or, wait, they are called invocations, right? Yes. Yeah. The grunts. Yes, I was thinking modifiers, but that's the current video. Late go to TOA with Moonscare and send 575 monies. Is that on a hardcore? No, I'm not seeing the shitty Louis Theroux documentary. I don't watch garbage things, mate. That's why I'm watching From at the moment, bro. Smiley just died, bro. He was the best, man. I liked Smiley. From season 4 trailer? Yeah, we're on season 2 right now. I think we'll finish it probably... Oh no, she's on holiday. I think he runs 475 or 480s. April 19th. Oh, I'll be doing the league during that. So I won't be watching it when it comes out anyway. Is it gonna... I don't know, does From dump every episode at once, or is it one a week? Weekly? Okay. Yeah, I'll catch up after the league. Oh, the rare West proc, bro. Was Jessie live? I don't think she's live today. And then she'll be in Spain. Maybe she'll just an IRL stream in Spain at the beach club we go to and get the oysters. It's From good. It's enjoyable, but it has some of the worst writing and dialogue I've actually seen in a show, in all honesty. But the show itself, I'm still watching it. Yeah. Yeah. Boaty, can I join your Tob with Darok later? I'm not. I'll message S2L. Stay live if you want to. Apparently, I'm in demand. What, tonight? I'm not cancelling the plans. You know me, once I lock a plan in, that's it. My whole day is preparing to be excited. Yeah. Right, we're time for about 5 more Tobs. What we're doing tonight? Jesse is going to Spain tomorrow. So we're going out to an Italian restaurant tonight because of all that pizza talk we had. Yeah, Tyrone's taking Jesse to Marbella, so I'll be playing RuneScape all day. Why Italian? She chose. Torvesta's favorite restaurant, man. Daily Mighty Guys, Torvesta once ordered potato with butter and herbs without the butter and herbs. That might be my favorite Torvesta order, in all honesty. Mate, that maiden got bopped. 128. Why do I feel like that's some cracked maiden? And look, we got a purple today, which was a face guard, which is free for all. I've got time for 4 more raids today. That's pace for trio rank. Well, unfortunately, I'm a big fat leech, so yeah. Mainly running trios? Yes, trios the whole way. Mr. Lazarus with the wide flax. Oh, Flax's new dirt arrived today. I get to change her terrarium. She's always a happy frog when I change her terrarium. She climbs in and wiggles everywhere. Fresh dirt for the frog. It's always cold though as well, actually, so. I remember when we first moved Flax into her new terrarium and she went and started trying to climb everything. And we were just watching on the camera as she wiggled every corner to corner trying to climb everything. Yeah, every time I clean the dirt out in the terrarium, I always change the plants slightly. So it makes her feel like she's in a new terrarium. And my favorite thing as well is when I take her out, I put her in like a bath while I'm cleaning it all out, and she always stares towards it and tries to get in from the bath. She's a happy Batman frog. Oh, washed, I might have stalled. Handsome, no stop. Am I washed? Hold on, I might be washed. I'm washed. Not washed. Man, the big one! Jesus Christ, mate. Learn to freaking pop. Seven hits, man. Shitcoin is back. Wait, is it, mate? I'm all in, bro. Which one am I buying today? Trump coin. I don't know if I get this Harley, actually. What? One of the worst down boss in my life. Cracked Skulls, 35 votes, still live. Yeah, I'm live for less than 2 hours. 4 tops. This is one of the 4. And then it's Ogre for the day. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. All day. Top. Maybe even a big fat rant tomorrow. What's the case looking like? I don't know, mate. Cigars and whiskey? No, man. I'll break out a cognac if I get a Scythe. But other than that, yeah. He's a ticky now. Does he giggle it is the question? Does he giggle it? He's in the moon. Never mind. More big ransom. T-Bow Shadow next. I'm going to work on kind of both of them in a way, but I think because T-Bow is such a long grind, I don't know how long the Shadow grind is, but I need to work that out. But the Shadow would speed up my T-Bow grind. But I think I'm going to work a bit on both of them, where like I do some TOAs and then some chambers in a day. Or maybe switch them. I don't really have a plan. Once I get to those grinds, I don't really think I do anything except those contents, so my series will be, like, respectable. That's a Coxie? Oh, yeah. Try and Scythe. I am over the rate for Scythe, but I don't think I'm dry. My reasoning is I don't even have 19 purples yet. I think I'm officially dry for Scythe on the 20th purple. That's how I would look at it. Streamer has now decided to drink some water. Hydrating. If you could categorize old school PVM, what is considered S tier PVM and A tier? Are we talking players or boss encounters? There's only a few S tier in the game, and it's like Great Olm, Awakened Var Dorvis, and that's probably it. Although they're your S plus, to be honest. They are the best fights in the game. I'm also going to toss in Vanguards if they go right, bro. I freaking love that shit. Ooh. Vanguard's not an S tier, just Yo, I think S tier is Mortadile, Vanguards. Maybe we could put in Baba in there. And how about Pestilous Bloat? Yo, Raids 4 has a dragon boss that takes up 80% of the screen. The only thing I really want at some point in RuneScape is a 1x1 boss that's disgustingly strong. I just want it, man, you know. What's that final boss gonna be in the Vampire Questioner? I don't know if he's a 2x2 or a 1x1, bro, but just a 1x1 boss. Crazy-ass mechanics going on, man. And he's just like, oh. Would you be okay with your neighbor mowing his lawn at 2 a.m.? I'm gonna say no. I don't think it is very human of a decision to mow your lawn at 2 a.m. Is it worth to skip boss on perils if you have that set already? I would, but only after you've banked 70 prayer on the Blessed Bones, if you're an Iron Man. You don't want to finish Perilous Moons on an Iron Man and have, like, 64 pro. Best thing I've ever done at night? About 3 in the morning, guys. Went out the back door right there. Turned my barbecue on. Cooked a burger. 3 a.m. It was a good burger, bro. Worst thing that's ever occurred is when I first moved in, I had a party. And, somebody lit a cigarette off my cooker and tried to walk it through my balcony doors that I had locked earlier due to a noise complaint. And then he couldn't get out and set the smoke alarm off by walking the cigarette downstairs under all the smoke alarms so he could get outside. Set the alarm off at like 4 a.m. or something. Moron, bro. Rent free, by the way. I still remember that shit, man. I feel like lighting a cigarette off a cooker is already a terrible idea, man. Kind of smoke another lighter. I think it was, again, we were young. I was like 21 or 22 at the time, and they would have been 22 or whatever. I also didn't even know who the hell it was, you know. It was a friend of a friend. So I think they were just doing something like that. I don't know. To be fair, though, they might have been doing it all night. It's the fact that I closed the balcony door because of a noise complaint that I had. Guy came round asking me to turn it down, very polite, all that shit. So I'm like, yes, absolutely. Did I still talk to him? I don't know who it is. I don't even know their name. I don't even know what they look like. I can't remember. It's the only time in my entire life I ever met them. They were a friend of a friend that got invited. It was Sick Nerdland. Sitting there tried to sabotage me. Need me a cig, lad. No, that's my guess, though. I generally think the person might have been doing it all night. It's just because I locked my balcony door, because of the noise complaint, they lit it and walked into the door now with a lit cigarette inside the building. And then, yeah, apparently they then just ran downstairs to go out the back door, taking the cigarette beneath every single smoke detector in the apartment. So the alarm went off at like 4 a.m. or something, and all my neighbors woke up and were angry at me. So I didn't know how to turn the alarm off either, so yeah, because I like, just moved it over. Rants. Bop. Owned. Never. Mate, where's my red light, bro? My red light. What's Casey at this point? 652. Boo! Do they see that personal 82 or? I think they do. Yeah, they do, because I'm pretty sure I've seen someone have a personal dry sugar like 200. And it might have been S2L, actually, so. 82 big sad? It is what it is, man. Oh, JVGW. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. How was the live stream? 6 viewers. The next time you raid me, I want that to be 7 viewers. I want to see some growth. 6 viewers, chat. The hardest part of streaming is basically over, you know? Getting from the 0 viewer mark to the 1 viewer mark and all of that bullshit. Six bots, no, they're real humans. I appreciate the raid. Hope thou stream was greateth. When you did first start streaming, how many viewers there was? I had like 100 to 200 viewers when I first started because I had a YouTube channel behind me before I began streaming. So when streaming began, I'd be like, hey guys, I'm live on Own TV back in the absolute day. And then people would jump. The lowest viewers I think I've ever streamed with ever was my Kick streams for Kingdom Rush, which was about 80 viewers I had. And I had a lot of fun with that, bro. It's one of the things I will never not mention in my Kick content, was that stream. Because the way it worked is I had 80 viewers and everyone was joining my stream saying my career was dead and shit, not knowing that I was actually still getting paid the hourly rate to do that. So yeah. 12 viewers on Discord? Well, I don't count. Who's my Mount Rushmore of Oris? Me, Settled, Foe, and Roydy. There you go. Mount Rushmore of RuneScape in general would have to be Zezima, Wooks, and then, I don't know, bro. Big O on the Mount Rushmore, the Big O. Mate, he's only been around for like 3 years, man. Double turn here, I'm gonna tell it. No, I don't really know who goes on the Mount Rushmore, but I know that Zezima and Wooks would be the two that are just guaranteed any other list to be irrelevant. Outside of that, I don't know if you start putting names like Elf Mage there or something, to Noob Show and shit. Oh. Don't forget Skype cheat, bro. There's no point whipping out a random name from someone back in the day. You know, they need to be fully deserving of going on there. If you want to go with content creators from back in the day, you'd be battling between, in my opinion, any of the big PKs, which would be Kids Range or Elf Mage, or you would be flying with Tanoob's Show or So Solid 2K. A Mount Rushmore, by the way, is meant to kind of be like people that have been around forever sort of thing, or whatever, from back in the day and shit. If you said at Mount Rushmore and said the 4 biggest creators nowadays, it just doesn't make sense. That's why, for me, if I had to break down a RuneScape Mount Rushmore, I would say Zezima is 100% on there, and there's no question. Wooks should be on there, and there's no question. And then your other ones are very difficult to place. So if you have to break down a content creator from back in the day, I would probably say So Solid 2K. Rune Shark. It's a good reply now. I think the modern day Mount Rushmore is better there, bro. Me again. And that's it, bro. No. I don't know, that sounds decent. Zezima, Wook, So Solid 2K, Rune Shark. Unfortunately, none of the PKs from back in the day go on there, though. And people like Elf Mage and Kids Range are so known and shit. Does Oda get on there? I don't think any modern day creator would really be on there. If there was a modern day creator on there, you'd be looking at someone like Settled. Yeah. The Mount Rushmore of YouTube is a fun one. No, I'm washed. Bro, I've not done that in like 1,000 raids, and now I've done it 3 times in like 30 raids. King Duffy? No, I wouldn't put any rank or high rank on the Rushmore if Zezima's already there. There's no point. If you want to put the old knight and Zezima there, there's no point. You have to kind of split it out for who, like, are the top dogs of the era, you know? Yeah, if there's a Rushmore or RuneScape, I feel like the most modern day creator that would genuinely be on there would be Wooks. My only question is, do you put a PKer on there? Because that's the hardest bit. Assuming we have Wooks and Zezima guaranteed, who are the other two, you know? Do you put So Solid 2K and Elf Mage? So Solid 2K and Kids Range? Does Rune Shark get on there? Yeah, it's hard to fight those out, you know. Torvest to the guarantee! Come on, brother. If a Rushmore of old school had all the modern day creators on, it wouldn't look right. Why I wouldn't be on it? Because I'm a modern day creator. The Rushmore isn't like moderate. It's like if you were to ask the question, who would be on your Mount Rushmore, like now, the modern day, you know, I could worm on there, mate. I'd like to be on there, guys, and I want to be between Settled and Oda. So like, did PK balance? No, I did, but I didn't make videos. My content creation started on private servers in 2010. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did actually make videos back in the day, remember? I think my first ever video on YouTube was 2006, so. Or 2000. Yeah, probably 2006 was my first ever video. But my brother made them all. That channel got deleted because we uploaded a private server video and got 3 strikes and instantly, man. You respect me for not ranging Sotetseg on a hardcore? Is that still a thing? Oh, do people still range Sotetseg on hardcore? I feel like that's like what we all did back in the day because it was scary, but now we're all just better at the game and we understand it. Some people still range Sotetseg. I'll be deadly honest, if you range Sotetseg, you're not going to ever die to Sotetseg. I'm on 0 chance at Sotetseg so far. I've tellied a few times, though. Farmers do 2 ranges, 2 melee. Farmers! Farmers! Who are the melees, bro? I already know Roidy's up close and personal, mate. Right, Mr. Mammal's at the front. Let's be real, bro. It makes me sad, bro, that everyone would respect Mammal. Everyone respects Mammal, you know. Everybody likes Mammal. But how highly Mr. Mammal would be respected if he never went 0 for or 4 for 4 in the first farmers. You know, imagine Mammal did not go 4 for 4 in the first farmers. How highly regarded he would actually be. It's oh, bro. Sad Mammal, bro. Curtis is the new Mammal. Curtis is gone. Mammal would be the Tom Brady. Oh, bro. Curtis Steps is surprising. I think he just locks in on trying to out-heal the damage. And if you're trying to out-heal an onslaught of damage, you can't calculate how much damage you're about to take. Then suddenly, boom, you're dead. Who is the Wayne Gretzky of old school, and why is it Sick Nerd? Mate, Sick Nerd's the friggin'... I don't know, bro. Sick Nerd's the Conor McGregor of old school, mate, you know. Comes in, dominates, and then just goes inactive and comes back once a month or something. Yeah. I remember when someone called me the Conor McGregor of RuneScape when Conor McGregor was in his prime. And now, yeah, that's all gone, bro. Budget, no, what was I called? Budget Wooks. Wooks' Shadow, that was it. Someone called me Wooks' Shadow once. That's the highest honor. The highest honor. Now I'm Celtic Shaq. That's true, bro. Technically, you could say that I am the Shaquille O'Neal of the RuneScape community, bro. Lakers Shaq on top, dominating, legend, handsome, humble, best at everything, bro. Signed a kick contract, Celtic Shaq instantly, bro. The career is on point. Wait, what happens after Shaq's Celtics career, bro? Do I get a rebuild at some point? Do I have another chapter that's coming? Or is it just over, bro? It's over? No, we'll try. If it becomes DJ Diesel, hey, bro, I listen into the techno. Maybe I retire, bro. DJ Diesel. Wizards Jordan. What's Wizards Jordan? Right, I'm going to ask a question, right, chat? I don't watch any NBA. Are all the best basketball players that are in, like, the top certain amount, or most of them, did they all play for the Lakers? Like, is the Lakers just the most famous team? 'Cause it's, like, the only team I think I genuinely know of, and I swear, like, they all played there, bro. No, okay, good. I was going to say. The Chicago Bull. Oh, I'm going to Chicago, mate. Maybe I find a game. Kareem, Shaq, Magic, LeBron are 4 of the top 15 players ever. Add Kobe, that's 15. Are they Lakers, though? Or are they non-Lakers? Point one? No! It's a... Sir, you must get Lou Malnatis deep dish. Please don't get baited to Giordani's. What's Giordani's? I'm going to Pequod's Pizza. And I'm going to eat the pizza. Oh, by the way, Jesse, we are going to a 2-star Michelin breakfast place that caters to egg. According to Tasty. Yeah, I don't really care. At the moment, I've been so sold on Pequods. I'm so excited for them. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, Kasama, that's the one. Is it good or is it shit? Tasty just messaged me saying we're going there, and I was like, they're basically making the plan, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Basically, whatever they do, just put me down. What is that a move? Get the sandwich. Give me the sandwich. Order ahead? Wait, can't you reserve it? Can you not book a reservation, or is it walk-ins only? Oh, not the breakfast. I will let Tasty know that now. Oh, they just said we did some research. It appears. Oh no, man. That's all. You want some calamari, bro? Calamari, man. I might have some tonight, man. Oh, calamari is so good. So good. What's calamari? Calamari is with a C, and it's basically fried squid. It's basically Karambuan of the real life, but it's absolutely beautiful. Best mission place in Chicago is Smith, hands down. Oh, Millie. I think we're currently in a debate of not going to Alinea and going to Smith instead of Alinea. Which I am very down for, because I think Smith will be better, food-wise. Yeah, we had a little yap, and we're all saying, we're all kind of in the same situation where the only reason we really want to go to Alinea is to say we've been to Alinea. But yeah, I'm hoping, because if we end up doing Bavette's, Oriole, and Smith, I feel like that's got to be one of the most banging lineups possible. Just here in hopes of me getting a Scythe. Well, never. You can't even go. Yeah, you can't go to Alinea. But that's why we haven't locked it in yet. Currently, everything we booked, you can go to. That's the only one that if we book it, you cannot. Allergies? Yeah, they don't cater to egg. Yeah, they don't cater. So, Casey, I still don't know if all the tornadoes can hit you or just yours. Only yours can hit you. So if you're in a 5-man team, there'll be 5 tornadoes active. Only the one that's chasing you can hit you. Inter Scalds 10 out of 10 in the Netherlands. I'm on a waiting list for Lebrige, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Really hard to have a bad meal in Chicago. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just we want to try and go, like, I don't know when I'll be back at Chicago ever again. This might be the only time I go Chicago in my life, for all I know. So I want to make sure it's done fully correctly. That's why if our lineup ends up being Orioles, Bavette, this Kasama place, Pequod's Pizza, and Smith, you know. As far as I am aware... Am I visiting O-Block? I don't know what the hell an O-Block is. Unless you mean O-Block. O-Block would be this one. O-Block sounds like a prison joint. Yo, man, you gonna move to O-Block? How to pronounce Lebrige? I don't know how to pronounce it, man. I just say Lebrige. Wait, is the prison? When you type O-Block, it literally just sounds like a prison from, or a sting from, I don't know. It's the hood that Chicago rappers always rap about. Yeah, I don't know shit about that. No, I'm not gonna go. Do you ever eat food at the airport? Yes. If you're in, I'm flying O'Hare both ways, so but I'm not gonna get it there. But on the way back, yeah. On the way back, then yeah, I could chomp a pizza in the airport. I'm gonna have all this wrote down, by the way. Right, I'm telling Tasty, apparently you can't book Kasama, and you should get the sandwich. You must try Chicago pizza, it's amazing. Don't worry, mate, I'm gonna be literally living at Pequod's, mate. I'm telling you, bro, when I go to Chicago, I'll probably be 105% body fat. When I get back, mate, I'm gonna be pushing 140. I'm gonna be 83% pizza. Obelix for as good pastries. I don't know if I'm gonna grab a pastry ever. Get the hash brown on the sandwich. The hash brown on the sandwich where? I'd have to eat twice. How long in Chicago? I land Tuesday, 4 p.m. local time. And then I leave on the Monday. Basically, All-Star servers close on Monday. I fly on Tuesday. Ooh, what's the typical chat outfit in game? We're talking champion or just go to Pest Control World 344 and look around. You'll find it. I'm actually angry. Oh man, you killed it. The ultimate champion outfit. Dragon Longsword is the weapon. Dragon Med, Granite Plate, Dragon Legs, Granite Shield, Legends Cape, maybe? I feel like that's like the most champion shit ever. Alternatively, actually, if you want to be ultra champion but not as recognizable, you'd be in full granite with a granite hammer. Granite helmet, plate, legs, shield, hammer. That is champion. Other than that, if you need inspiration, genuinely go to World 344 Pest Control and go to the Novice boat, I want to say. Maybe not, actually. Dragon Square? You think a freaking champion could afford a 700k shield, man? Come on, bro. There's a Holy Cola flavor. I think it launches in 3 days. I mean, let's get pictures of the Chicago event. So I do not know how the Chicago event is going to work. I've never been to an event like this, but apparently there will be complete isolation between the players and the crowd. Can you get pictures of me? If you can find me in an area where you can find me, then yes, absolutely. I do not know my schedule, though. And I don't know how the actual event is going to work. £50 a picture, remember? Make sure you bring the 50 quid. In it today? I swear it was the 19th of the month, but maybe it is today. Oh, the Big O's not even going to be competing, man. He's going to be getting swamped. Yeah, the Big O will be gone. Competing or commentating this one? I'm competing. I think, personally, I will probably compete in every Deadman All-Stars. I don't know. Maybe I commentate one, but I think on a level of, like, business and the finances that you would lose by not playing, there'd have to be some way that I could be involved on a level that's interesting for me to ever sort of decide not to play. Unless I really just wanted to commentate or anything, but if you're talking like 10 days of no lifing with the highest viewer counts over the whole year, the revenue loss alone from YouTube content and shit would be ridiculous. So you just have to always take that into account. Would you rather eat a pizza or get $10K? Honestly, mate, when I go to Chicago, bro, if I get to the airport and some guy offers me $1,000 to not eat any of the good pizza, bro, I'll be very sad and I might have to say no. I want that pizza, bro. 10K though, and yeah, obviously, mate. $10,000, I'll never eat a pizza for the rest of my life. Why are you quiet as soon as I said that? Yeah, like, if I could be a UAV over the stream and just commentate all of All-Stars every single day, it would be big revenue loss, but that is the only way I could see myself commentating a final. Now, as far as I'm aware, that's what Solar Mission, EVscape, and Ian are going to be doing this time around. But no, All-Stars is a fun event. But yeah, it would be almost always, I have to look at it as a business decision. The revenue in All-Stars for every creator is, as far as I'm aware, the most over the whole year. It's actually so much revenue that even the YouTubers are going to be streaming. Torvesta will be streaming, guys. You get to watch the king of Never modes, POV. I use Boaty 10. Do I get $10 off Holy? If you spend over... Hold up. If you spend over $100, you would, yes. It's a Scythe streaming event. I'd say so, yeah. The amount of money that some of the streamers earned last time. Not myself, because I was contracted on Kick, so my revenue doesn't change hour to hour. It doesn't matter the content I did. But from what I heard some people were doing, like recent shit on KPP, Torvesta was literally salivating at the mouth when he found out how much Reese earned from that All-Stars, bro. HQ Lamborghini. Ooh. The videos do bad because everybody uploads videos. Especially this time, videos are going to be diabolical because the servers turn off automatically at a certain time. Content creators then will also sleep in that time plus edit the video. So the category is going to be saturated, and I think every single person competing will be uploading a daily video. So videos are going to be... YouTube this time is going to be rubbish. Well, it's not going to be bad. You'll still get views, but I mean, if someone like Torvesta uploads daily, he'll probably get like 60k views a video rather than his usual like 200. Yeah, he's just streaming on Kick. I think Torvesta is going to stream on YouTube and then take his viewers over to Kick. Kick is by far going to be the most money for those streamers, assuming they've got KPP activated. Kick pays $100 per 1,000 viewers if you don't multi-stream, and YouTube pays like $15 per 1,000 views. So if Nesty can take 4k viewers over to Kick every day for 120 hours, 400 large an hour. I can't work that math out in my head. How much is that? Is that $48,000? Reese is laughing. So yeah, everyone's going to be saturating the categories as well. But that's why I also think there will maybe be less slight revenue for content creators in this All-Stars, because it's going to be insanely saturated. And everyone's going to be doing it at the same time because of the servers turning off. I will be live on all 3 platforms, and it's the first time on All-Stars I get to stream on Twitch, and I'm very excited for it. 22 minutes of ads an hour, of course. Jesse just flaxed me on Discord. I've been flaxed. Yeah, because a lot of that happened over the Kick, but you have to remember, I was signed to Kick when Deadman All-Stars even got created. I've never streamed it. So I'm very excited to stream it on Twitch to the audience that never watched me on Kick because they didn't want to. They can have their first Boaty All-Stars, you know. Yeah. Good to see what Deadman All-Stars finale should go. Yes, sir. Clan is booming. Let's go check the news bullfrog. No, I just got flaxed again. Did I ever do a breach on Twitch? Nope. Spoon to Vernic. Like, we all know that you didn't get that. And the reason why is you would have typed treads to me in-game. You had one chance. If you typed treads to me in-game with, like, a random number, I would have clicked it. I'm clicking it anyway. I want to see the frog. We are believers that Flax is a happy Pac-Man frog. A very happy Pac-Man frog. And she gets new dirt tomorrow, so she'll be a very happy Pac-Man. Do the agility pyramid the guide? You hand at the top every rotation? I think I handed in every 3 pyramids, but I can't remember. Who's taking care of Flax when you go to Chicago? My friend. My friend. I've told him how to take care of Flax. He also knows how to take care of Flax if things go wrong. I feel like that's something that not many people do. You know, I'm like, yeah, take care of my frog. All you gotta do is change the one. So I've told him if he ever finds Flax with her legs sprawled out, she's toxing out and she needs to go into water that's roughly 83 Fahrenheit with a bit of honey. If she gets a prolapse, that's a bit more of a difficult one for him to do, but that one's the same thing, but then get a Q-tip, which is near Flax's thing, and you have to put honey on it and poke it. Flax loves that Q-tip. She's never had a prolapse yet, and I hope she never has them. I take good care of her. I feed her the clean food and all that stuff, so... Prolapse? Yeah, it's basically like... Well, it's just a prolapse, but it's a frog. But then the frog in the terrarium obviously lives in a load of dirt, and that can, like, not be good. So. Yeah, my aunt got some frogs a few years ago. Hey, we're hoping Flax lives a long time. There was a Pac-Man that recently passed away, and I think his name was Toby, and it looked like Flax, but a male version of Flax. Lived till like 12 years old. Hey, the teleport tech. Yeah, it's like 12-year-old Pac-Man Pro. No. Right, one more raid for the day after this chat. Then the stream is over. Tomorrow I'll be raiding for 15 hours straight, AK till the day I, Boaty, die. Mm, 2 days of that, Pebble. I'm 83, sorry, driver, Pebble. Which, assuming we do 15 to 20 a day, it's about 5 days worth. But then I also didn't go live on the Friday, so yeah. Team ever give you MVP at Zarpus? No, to Zarpus ruler. Does Jesse know my account details in case I should die? Nope. No one knows my account details except for me. Yeah. Alright, last raid. Give me a third age pickaxe in the will. There is no third age pickaxe in my will. We're switching my crit. Yeah, the local lake? Nah, man, there's already a player called Lake. Too good at the game. Great gameplay, my friend. I'm here to support you. Well, the donation button's down below. Support me with what, mate? I can't just go to my landlord and be like, hey, this guy supported me. Can I pay my rent? No. Mouth flipper. Gum flapper, bro. Comes in being all positive and shit. Making Reddit boast. Landlord, I thought you owned it. Of course, mate. You have to always pretend that you're more successful than you are. I've been renting this place for 12 years. I have no equity in it at all. But if I say that, everyone in the chat's like, this guy's a freaking dumbass, and then they don't watch me anymore. What's going on with the hair? It's fine, bro. It's called headset hair. Is it fine now? Look, I don't look at my camera while I stream. I don't know what it looks like. Let's have a look, chat. Pow. Better? There you go. Good. I don't know why everyone's giggling, bro. It didn't even look that bad. Woo! Daily come? I hope so. Ah! Oh. Anthony Flax is Harry. It must be a sad for. Who the hell started this shit? The band, bro. Wrong tick. Pimp. Wash. See the worst player. Oh my. Wash this player in the world. I thought that one, bro. That was embarrassing, man. Any drop check today? One just this year helmet, which is FIFA. Which means I don't see a zenny of it. Nah. This is the last raid of the day, by the way, for anyone that's just joined. If you want to hang around for approximately 10 more minutes, you'll be able to see the outro. Vamos. No leak clues? No, unless I get a clue from this, then I can send it, but... The day top becomes their content. Do you reckon it's sad? No. I'm equally excited to go to Chambers and TOA. Team to the OVA? Yes, the Torvesta, Odor Block. Andy. Gentlemen, couldn't think of any creator that began with an A there. Alfie, there you go, yeah. The Torvesta, Odor Block, Alfie. Right now, I'm at the Torvesta, Odor Block, Botibia. Alfie will be gone. Farmers doing top, bro. They range so attack, bro. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Farmers. Nah, to be fair, I don't really know how difficult top is when you're with a load of wigglers and wiggly gear, you know. Torvesta very humble. Doesn't put out too much content to allow other creatures time to shine without stealing all the viewers. I know, man. That's one of the most underrated things about the Nest, I think. Like that he just doesn't really upload as much as he used to. The Nest used to upload 3 times a week, mate. Now he uploads once every 3 months to let all the creators do better. Nest. Quick shoot up. Thank you. Farmers. Chat, remember the farmers are 1 out of 5? Their next step, and the farmers are gone. Who's it gonna be? Will it be Phil? Will it be Mammal? Will it be Roydy? Will it be Curtis? Or will Denise fall? Can I afford membership in the future? No. I sell myself on the streets, you know. $3 a pop. That gets me my membership. I only gotta do it for like 1 day worth of the pop though. I feel bad for the guy that goes 5th though, mate. I'm calling it, chat. I'm sorry to say, but I genuinely think Sick Nerd is just waiting for the farmers to wipe so he can put a tweet out saying Rizzler's a supreme. That's why he's gone. Did he reply to the message? No, I don't think he's read it yet though, so it's fine. Nothing wrong with a message that's not read yet. Yeah. Oh, he might have read it, actually. He has the red notification turned off. Membership was so expensive, only streamers could afford it. Good, and that means if you want to play RuneScape, you have to play RuneScape through streamers, which means you guys watch the streamers and I make more money. It's perfect. I think we should have $500 membership. Your Valheim hardcore playthrough with everybody? I don't think so. Perfect top when with S12? All the CAs at top, unless we get any passively, I'm doing at a later date. $100 trashing? 84, I think, or 83. It's wholly caffeinated. You can read all the ingredients on any flavor you're interested in, my dear sir. On the milkshakes, the energy, everything. With Milky Night streaming in a CM if you know you'll still make time. In a regular CM, yes, but it's 4.5x you should do, not 6.5. If I'm wrong with that, someone correct me. Should I subscribe to you or buy membership month? You should buy a membership month. Why? Because you can optionally play RuneScape 24 hours a day every day for a month if you want. It's called Crystal Meth. I will not, though, be live for 24 hours of every day of the whole month. So you'll get better value for money out of subscribing to RuneScape. If you were to make the decision to subscribe to anybody instead of membership, you want a hot tub streamer who will write your name on a banana. That dopamine hit alone will be better than you getting a third age pickaxe, man. World's most washed up player. Big rants there, huge. And that's the biggest rant of the account. It's over. I'm done. Go to the Jills of the Strait, will still be a purple. That means it will not be a purple. Why? South Carolina. It will be a purple. No! When I create an account? I don't know because I played a league on it, but I started playing it on the 8th of February. Of last year. Yeah. Wait, why did the boss not despawn? I saw it took a purple and took away. Right, last raid of the day, 655. Lol, nothing. Sad scam, mate. Not a single split for the day. Oh, I already have a clue. I have time. Wait, be smart. Genuine streamer has used his brain. You guys are going to be shocked that I've actually used my brain. Currently, you're all questioning why. But Boti, this isn't using your brain. Boom. Most people would have dropped it at top bank, mate, and been a Mora. But the streamer used his brain. Can I even do it? Easy game. Right, let's go try and do the thing. Toad bar. Doing elites of fun. I need a mimic for a CA, and I believe if you do 25 elites, you are guaranteed to get the mimic on the 25th. I did realize, though, that when I do the Ranger Boot grind, I will get loads of masters from there, so I could have probably done it that way instead, but I think getting the mimic done in any way is completely fine. Hi, Bodhi. Who the hell, Jalapenos? Hell are you doing? I'm good. I said, who the hell? Still stream on kick? Yes, sir, but I am about to end the stream on. Does already Hawk already have Shadow and Boat? No. Oh, the Jubilee Jive. And we're getting PTSD from just looking at it. The Jive, bro. The Jubilee. Streamer's currently stretching. Stretch complete. Still not dead in the hardcore. I'm one of the best RuneScape players of all time, bro. The Mount Rushmore of everyone, bro. Everybody's top 10, mate. I'm not gonna die on a hardcore, bro. You can't have those accolades behind you and die, you know? As soon as you die, that's it, bro. It's over, man. Yeah. Sherlock lad, how you doing, bro? How many stands have I smuggled out top? Thousands. Couple thousand. No, sack of shit. Oh. Skull ball. Oh, wait, what is it? It's what does the skull go after? Is it a little bro? It's a little bro ball, man. No, yeah, it is. It is. Wait, is it? Yeah. All this for a D mace and 2 dragonstone rings. I get a palm tree seed. It's worth it, though. It's all about the palm. 99 brother. Wait, I just realized I don't need to do farm runs anymore for trees, do I? Nice. The hell's a hollow tree for, bro? Mate, no one has ever chopped a hollow tree in the history of this game for any reason. Although I do think it's a diary task. No, washed up. No, how far, bro? Coming on, Lampard. It's okay, part of the one. Very good song on the shovel. Just tapping it. Oh my god. Move! You suck of shit! Oh no, 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 no. Wait, it's fine, it's fine. Just tap it in, just tap it in. No, I'm a moron! Why was it not here? Wait, it's fine, go! Insane. Insane, bro. Lampard. Actual Lampard right there. It's coming home, lad, man. No! Tap. Unbelievable finish. Oh! Is that world record? Does anyone know? I think it might be. I think I lost a few ticks, actually. GG casket? What do you mean GG casket? I'm on 4 steps right now. Right, don't be an absolute moron and say an item I don't have. A basilisk. There's a sandy version. Of course there's a sandy version. Zandy. Red X. Red Xing. Red X. No, please. Wait. No. I don't catch out. I'm treating myself. Ladies and gentlemen, the casket right now. Oh my god, no way, bro! Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wait, if you would please bless the chat with the finest wide the stream, my guy. The live stream's over, my friends. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you all today. Why am I ending early? Jesse flies to Spain tomorrow. We're going to an Italian restaurant tonight. I'm going to eat a big pizza. I'm going to think of you guys while I eat that pizza. So roughly an hour and 33 minutes from now, if you genuinely remember or set an alarm, I'll be eating a pizza for you guys. And I'll be tasting it for you guys. So I'll describe the taste tomorrow. Anyways, Jesse's in Spain, which means tomorrow I'll be live all day. 15-hour stream minimum. Same thing on the day after tomorrow. And then the day after that tomorrow, I think as well the same. And that is that. So that's good. Anyways, fellas, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Updates on top. No purples in my name again. I am 8. Well, hold up. Top dry. 85 dry in my name. And this is the log. We're still on 12 purples. 655 raids done, which means we're on a purple every 50, every 60 raids? No, every 60 is 720. Every 54 point something raids right now is my purple rate. It should be 1 in 34. I should have 19 purples. I have 12, so that's fine. Fellas, I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye. And always remember, if I would do it, you should do it. Thanks.